Greetings and welcome, sweeties. Hello, Gertie girly. Welcome in, girl. And thank you so much. 5 months, girl. 5 months? Oh, geez. Thank you so much for all your support. It flew. It's been flying by, sweetie. It's been flying by. And as you guessed by the title, sweeties, it is a little bit of Oktoberfest cosplay. How fitting. How fitting for the times. So greetings and welcome, everyone. You like my dress? Thank you so much, Saturn. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. I had her for a little while and then she just skedaddled. Too much for her, too much going on. Let's start from the beginning, though, because the beginning is a good place to start, sweeties. So, let's see here. Joer is first, and you just saw Miss Viva. Miss Viva Miss Viva, come back and lie down. The door's shut, so she can't get out. Lie down. Lie down. Good girl. There she is. There's my sweetie in the puppy cam. First time chatter. Shame in you. Greetings and welcome, shame in you. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Saturn. Hello, Saturn. Greetings and welcome, Saturn. Gertie, thank you for 5 months, girl. Thank you so much. Lincoln. Hello, Lincoln. Greetings and welcome, Lincoln. That Chaz guy. Hello, greetings. That Chaz guy. Welcome in. By the way, Lincoln, I know you're working right now, so thanks for stopping by on your break. I appreciate you, Lincoln. Thank you for stopping by. That music reminds me of 90s RPG. Peaceful part of the game. Ah, nice, nice. The character building part, yes. Savage, hello, like Stardew Valley. Oh my god, Savage, my favorite game, Stardew Valley. Love Stardew Valley. My absolute fave. Sith, greetings and welcome, Sith. Welcome in, happy Saturday, Sith. Take a break from that project. Take a break, Sith, you deserve it. You deserve it, sweetie. I am doing Oktoberfest. Ash Ketchum, greetings and welcome. Mr. International Man of Mystery. I hope you're well, Ash, wherever you may be. Happy Saturday, sweetie. It's a long weekend here in Canada. It's Thanksgiving long weekend. So, yeah, Apollo! How fitting, Apollo! What do I say? What do I say? What's the fitting thing to do? Let me let Viva out, actually, because what do you guys think of the Oktoberfest fit? What do you think, guys? Boop, 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 boop. I don't know, I kind of like it. I'll let you out, though. I see. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Anyway. Oh, shit, I didn't hear that. Fuck. Robert, greetings and welcome, Robert. And Sumo Sama, hello, and Calf, greetings and welcome, Calf, welcome in. Atuko Man, hello, and Apollo, thank you for 21 months, Apollo, one of my longest subscribers, you and Banhammer J. I didn't hear that though, which leads me to believe that I need to fix something there. So let's see, let me just check properties. Wait, are my headphones on? First things first. Yeah, they were on. Okay. All right. Let's figure this out. Twitch alerts. Let me turn them up, maybe. Hopefully I heard them. Let me go to global settings. They should be good. They should be good. Switch my monitoring device to headphones. Fuck, I don't hear them. Saturn! What did I do, guys? What did I do? Why don't I hear them? Okay, so do I hear YouTube? I hear YouTube. Do you guys hear YouTube? Ha! You don't hear YouTube. Okay, hold on. It must have reset. I fixed it just before stream. I fixed it just before stream. Hold on. Spotify. Let's see. You guys hear Spotify? Okay, there's Spotify. Maybe my headphones need to be turned up. Oh shit, where's the volume on my... Oh, it's on this side now. Okay, cool. Maybe I had to turn the headphones up a little bit. That could have been the case. Wait, but I'm not hearing... I can't, hold on, Saturn. There's too much going on here. Properties, hold on. It's hot in here. Spotify Premium. Okay, there's no sound happening at all. There's a problem. There's a big problem. Why? I'm hearing the sound. Okay. Okay, what's the problem here? Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm sweating profusely. New headphones? You mean you broke just before stream? You broke it just before stream? No, it was working before I went live. I checked everything. It was all good. I checked my Spotify. It was all good. The sound bar was moving. Oh, I'm hearing it now. I'm hearing it. I think I had to turn my headphones on.
Wandens_61 just subscribed for 8 months.
And you guys hear this, right?
Babies.
It just takes a minute sometimes, I guess. Wanden, thank you so much for your sub, Wanden. 8 months. I hear that now. So I clicked around, and then I guess I had to give it a minute. You guys hear it too? Perfect. Switch it to monitor and back to I did that like 2 minutes ago, and then I guess it just took a couple minutes to take effect. It takes its sweet time. Let's see, do you guys hear the coffee shop stuff? No, you're not hearing that, but wait. Let's try and fix that. That was working before stream. Okay, I just switched it to coffee shop for Chrome sound. It's still not working though, which is interesting because it's to the right setting. The cast on my leg was removed and I can walk. Wanden, nice. Already? That was fast, Wanden. Okay. So that Chrome window sound is not working. And it was before. By the way, guys, after 41 days, 41 days, Wanden, are you sure you broke it? To have a cast only for 41 days is amazing. You must be a very fast healer. By the way, I'm going to open up request line for my followers. Request line is open. Brian in the biz. Hello, Brian. Greetings and welcome, Brian. Welcome in, welcome in. And Wanda, that's great news. 41 days? First time chatter. Hello. Oh, hello. Grunt Blort. All right, guys. So request line is open for the eChats. It is a Saturday night. Oktoberfest eChat. Cosplay eChat today, Schwiedis. Welcome in, Gruntblort. I feel like you must know Saturn Tour, and any friend of Saturn is a friend of mine, so welcome in, welcome in. Google says average is 6 weeks. 6 weeks, 41 days. So a little bit early. A little bit early, that is soon. On spot, on average, almost with cast duration. 41 days, well, that's like 5 weeks. So a little bit early. But yeah, let's try to figure out why I have no sound, though. For my YouTube videos. Let's try again. Interesting. It was working before stream. It is not now anymore. Okay, let me close this window. Open up a new YouTube window. We'll get it going. Saturn Tour. You mod the sound of music and Oktoberfest. The sound of music. The hills are alive with the sound of music. All right, let's figure this out. Okay. It's cosplay. Grunt, it's October. I'm about to crack a nice golden pheasant Slavic beer. Let's figure out, though, why I can't hear my YouTube videos. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna get it. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We have to. We have to. I have no idea why the sound just like conks out of me when I go live. Fuck, now I don't hear that. Why? Maybe it's too loud here. I don't hear that. Did you guys hear that? Might have to rebuild that scene source. Might have well... I hear this though!
Yeah.
Grunt! Ah, Grunt! Thank you for your sub with Prime, Grunt! Woohoo! Thank you, Grunt. Let me crack a beer. Alright? One thing at a time. Godspeed. Hello, Godspeed. Greetings and welcome, and Godspeed to you. Godspeed and happy Saturday. Let's see, is the Spotify working? First things first. You guys hear Spotify, right? Alright, let me know. You guys hear Spotify, correct? Yes. Okay, cool. So we got Spotify. How is it? Brumal! Greetings and welcome, Brumal. Yes, we hear it. Is it loud enough? So we have that going. Good. Alright, we're getting somewhere, Swedish. So, cheers. Cheers, guys. I have a lovely golden pheasant. A nice Slavic beer. 4.6% ABV. Cheers. Happy Saturday. Thanks for joining me. I'm wearing this lovely Oktoberfest cosplay. Love it. Cheers. All right, I'll make it a little louder. How's that? I feel like that's a good volume. Volume is low. Grady, greetings and welcome. Grady, welcome in. Thanks for joining me, Grady. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, Schweedy. Okay, so we've got that going. That's a good thing. Now, I heard, I could hear subscriptions. For some reason, though, guys, you can't hear my cozy autumn vibes. So let's figure this out. Chrome sound is not working. It was, though, before. This might have to do with me connecting the virtual camera for eChats. Maybe that's the situation, because it was working and then I connected the virtual camera. Oh, maybe this is it. No. No, it's not working. Not picking up the sound at all. Weird. Whatever, you know what? Who cares? Well, I'll have to deal with that if there's a song request by anyone, then I'll deal with that, I guess. Because for some reason it's not picking up the sound. It was before. Nice, Calf. I'm enjoying Green Ache red wine. I've never heard of this red wine before. Never heard of it, but I'll be drinking some white wine tomorrow. And I'm thinking, so tomorrow's Monday's Canadian Thanksgiving, but I'll be celebrating Canadian Thanksgiving tomorrow as well as Monday. And I'll be having white wine tomorrow. And also some of those delicious Fireball cinnamon whiskey and apple cider cocktails. I'm thinking that's a really nice festive fall cocktail to have for my Thanksgiving dinner. So cheers, guys. Thanks for joining me. Godspeed. Spiced rum and Pepsi Max. Nice. I like this song. Moves the shoulders. It does. It does. A little Dua Lipa. Dua Lipa and, what's his name? Elton John. Hard done by you. Sir. He is a sir. You know, how? He's been knighted. He's been knighted. How dare I? He is a sir. He is a sir, indeed. Indeed. By the way, request line is open. If anyone wants to jump in, it is Saturday, sweeties. I'm doing the eChats. The eChats today. Ariel Dean. Greetings and welcome, Ariel Dean. And I love that little emote. Hi. Hi, Ariel. Greetings. So I'll show you what I have on the menu for the mukbang today, sweeties. Vanish Point Sean. Hello, Vanish Point Sean. Greetings. I have, in true and streamy spirit, the sauerkraut. And true German spirit, too, I guess. I have sauerkraut, of course, and an streamy signature staple. Sweet Lederhosen. Lederhosen is actually what men wear, what German men wear. Women do not wear Lederhosen. I forget what they call this. This has a name though. But thank you, Vanish Point Sean. It's very fitting, Gertie. The sauerkraut. A drundle, exactly. It is a drundle. So I have that. I also have some lovely lamb skewers. So these are some nice lamb skewers. And quinoa salad on top of a bed of quinoa salad. This is not a proper dirndl, though. Well, no, it's a Halloween costume, Apollo. What do you think I am? And what do you mean it's not proper? What am I missing? What would I need to wear to make it a proper dirndl? Dirndl? Thank you, Gertie Girly. Yeah. I'm kind of trying to eat rather light today since I'll be eating Thanksgiving dinner tomorrow as well as Monday. So I have some big feasts. I've been busy preparing because I'm doing the cooking for tomorrow's Thanksgiving dinner. So peeling potatoes, getting the squash ready, all of those things. I'm going to be making a honey glazed ham this year. Let me start digging in though. SpongeBob, I'm good just eating watermelon right now. Oh, nice, SpongeBob. Watermelon is delicious. One of my favorite fruits, Sponge. The ribbon around the waist is essential. The ribbon around the waist? Oh, what about a ribbon tied at the back? No? It's like I'm wearing a cute little apron. Sponge, Thanksgiving cooking stream? No. I'll be cooking early in the morning and then bringing all the food over for Thanksgiving tomorrow, and then Monday I'm going to families to celebrate Thanksgiving there. All right, as per Lexi's request. Right, Gertie Girly. Yeah, actually, Lexi requests the honey glazed ham. And so I bought all the stuff. I'll be cooking it tomorrow morning, and then I'm actually going over to Lexi's to celebrate Thanksgiving at her place. She's alone on Thanksgiving, and Thanksgiving is all about coming together, friends, family, feasting, the harvests of the year, of the summer. So, can't leave that girl alone on Thanksgiving. Mm-hmm. Rumal, it's made up of an apron, a broad, high-waisted skirt, tight-fitting bodice, low neckline, and a shirt worn underneath the bodice. Oh, this kind of looks like a bodice with a shirt underneath. That's what it kind of looks like. This is the only requirement coming out of Germany. So Godspeed. What have you been listening to music-wise at the moment? Godspeed, anything. Anything. Because I've split my audio. I don't hear that though. Do you hear that alert, guys? Sweden official, thank you for the follow. I heard that before though, I think. Okay. Let me go to Twitch alerts. We hear it. You do? Okay. I don't hear the follow. But the Spotify music is really loud for me. Extremely loud. That could be the issue. I don't know how to turn the Spotify music down for me and not have it too quiet for you. But anyway. Sponge, I sent my friend a pic of the watermelon And he said, well, does anyone know what this pic means, please? It means watermelon. It means tasty, juicy watermelon. Totally, Friendsgiving are my favorite events. Right, Gertie Girly? I'll be celebrating Friendsgiving as well as Family Thanksgiving this year. So, Skål, Sweden! Skål! Cheers. I wonder if your Bluetooth is affecting it? No, Lincoln, I'm listening to Spotify right now and I heard other alerts. I can hear like the... Oh, you know what I need to do? Maybe I have to sign into... What am I not hearing? Nah. Can you guys redeem everything? Let's see. Maybe sound alerts is not open. And if you turn up the volume in Spotify, then you should only have to adjust it.
Emotional damage!
See, I'm not hearing that, Supra. Greetings and welcome. I'm not hearing that, so... if you turn up the volume in Spotify, you should only have to adjust in Streamlabs. Yeah, but if I turn it down in Streamlabs, it turns it down for you guys as well. That's the problem, Saturn.
Sir Reginald is only
Supra.
one of the illustrious guests who will be attending my tea party. I have also invited Princess Fluffybutt.
I don't hear that, so I have to fix that. Alright. Sound alert has been played by Anonymous. Oh. So it's open. Sound alerts is open. Okay. First time chatter. What song is this? First time chatter. The name of this song is Bones by Imagine Dragons. Do you like it? There's magic in my bones. Alright. So turn it down on Spotify and up in Streamlabs. Okay. So Spotify, I will turn it down. Alright, guys. There you go. I turned it down in Spotify. Streamlabs, Spotify is actually at max. It's at max, guys. Can't turn it up on Streamlabs, guys. It's at the highest level possible. Warwind Prime, greetings and welcome, Warwind. Welcome in, welcome in. I assume Hot Streamy and wasn't available? I didn't even check. It doesn't have the same ring like hot and steamy, hot and streamy though, right? It was like a pun. Midnight, greetings and welcome, Midnight. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're well, Midnight. Happy weekend. Can we shout out Midnight, please? Can we shout out Midnight? Midnight will be having his comeback stream tomorrow, 4 p.m. UK time, which is like, what's it called? Something Mountain Time? He's a good friend. And he took a little bit of a break off from Twitch, from streaming. Wow! But he has his comeback stream tomorrow, chat. I heard that before, so how did I lose it? I don't get it. I heard that alert before though. Man, Bianco Verde, greetings and welcome, Bianco. Oof is so quiet, not gonna lie. Alright. So. Well, you first didn't hear it, then you did, now you can't. Right, so what happened? What did I do? Alright. I heard it for a while though, Saturn, and then I was trying to like get the YouTube working, and then I couldn't hear it anymore. So I'll just start clicking things back again, and maybe it'll come back, hopefully. It's on headphones, it's on monitor and output for the Twitch alerts. Oh! I hear this. I hear this, Midnight. Cheers, Midnight. Thanks for joining me, and I hope you have a lovely comeback stream tomorrow, Midnight. What are you going to be playing? What are the plans for the big comeback stream? Cheers. And I hope you enjoy your friend's 30th birthday today. I don't hear this, Warwind Prime.
Guests who will be attending my tea party. I have also invited Princess
Why don't I hear
Fluffy,
this?
who has gazongas like you would
Maybe it's
not
OBS
believe.
alerts. I should hear that. Oh, Lord. Well, I don't know. That was a sound alert with Babs Bunny, right? Yeah, it was a sound alert. That was very quiet. Okay. Godspeed. The doggo left. She was here and she just left. Anyways, guys, request line is open. I don't hear this. I don't hear them, guys. What's the problem? What should I do? Like, what should I do, guys? I am Supra. It's some Oktoberfest cosplay. It's very fitting. It is October. Maybe sign out of sound alerts and sign back in. Okay, let's open up sound alerts and see. Okay, let's see, guys. Lemnin. Lemnin? I'm eating some lamb skewers with some quinoa salad. So that's what I have on the menu today. With a lovely bowl of sauerkraut. Very fitting. Although you still eat with the left hand. You are good at it. Ah, thank you. I am left-handed, Bianco Verde. Orwin, why does Twitch need your phone number? That's a good question. To be verified with Twitch, you do need to give your phone number. So let's play some alerts here and see if I can hear them here. Let's see. No, I don't hear them. Okay. So let me open up my volume mixer. Maybe that's the problem. No, everything seems loud enough here in the volume mixer. Try again. I don't hear it. Safi, greetings and welcome, Safi. Welcome in, welcome in. And when you play an alert, do you see the meter moving? No. No, I don't see it moving either. Nope, it's not moving. And I don't hear it when I play. Oh, I do see it moving. I see the sound alerts bar moving. And they're always glad you came. You wanna be where... Monitor only! Now it's working. Monitor and output, monitor only. I hear it. Everything's back. All I did was click around. It's back. You love Cheers? Ah, so do I, Gertie Girly. Cheers. I hear it, guys. I heard it. It's back. Cheers, guys. One more time for good luck. Norm! Kirstiali. Rest in peace, Kirstiali. Cheers. Danny DeVito. Great TV series. Totally. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Cheers, guys. We got it! I just clicked around. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Yukiko, greetings and welcome, Yuki. Welcome in, welcome in. Yuki, you're German. I'm wearing some Oktoberfest. What do you think, Yuki? I'm wearing some lovely Oktoberfest cosplay. So, woohoo! Grunt, you're a charming, lovely lady. Hot and streamy, eating great food too. Ah, thank you, Grunt Blort. Yeah, I always start off my streams with a mukbang. And then I kind of get to... There's usually alcohol involved as well. I'm not going to lie. Gundam, greetings and welcome, Gundam. Welcome in, Gundam. Teko and Solar, greetings and welcome, Solar Sausage. Long time no see. How are you, Solar? Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Clean outfit. You like it, Teko? I like it too. Twitch didn't even show me that you went live, Anne, and you look extremely hot in this outfit. It suits you very well. Thank you, Yuki. It's right here, Teko. Golden pheasant today. I feel like it matches all of the... I honestly picked this beer out of the fridge because I felt like it matched the fall decor. Okay? Spoken like a true girl. That's why I chose this one. Alright, I can close some of this stuff, I think. I still don't know why I can't hear YouTube, but I'm not gonna tinker with that. Cheers, chat. SpongeBob. I have heard Drake's new album. There's one song I really like on it. I forget the name of it. But I haven't heard all of the songs. Just a couple, SpongeBob. Do you like the album? Right, Vanish Point. No, Safi. It's not that someone keeps messing with my settings. It's like, it goes... I don't know why it does it on its own, Safi Snaps. Nobody's changing it. Like, okay, chat, before I started stream, I checked to see that you guys could hear Chrome. And before I went live, like, you guys could hear Chrome, the bar was moving on the sound mixer, and then when I went live, I pressed play on Chrome, and the bar is no longer moving anymore. I set it up literally 5 minutes before I went live. It was working before I hit go live. So it's like resetting when I go live sometimes. Sponge. Solar, I became a second choice to a woman that I talked to for 2 months, so there's that. Oh, that's sad, Solar. Sorry to hear that. Lincoln Beast. Teko. You have very good taste, Dan. Thank you, Yuki. Thank you. Really? The album is a 10 out of 10 like me? Aw, thank you, SpongeBob. You need merch. Really? You think I need merch? Am I at that level? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was thinking, I don't know, what should I get? If I was to get merch, what would you get? What would you buy? Same old song and dance, and same old song and dance. Solar. Same old, same old. You know what, Solar? What are you gonna do? Just live your life. You would buy some sauerkraut, Apollo? It would be too overpriced for you, Apollo. You can get it cheaper there in Germany. So they'll just live your life. A lovely lady will come into your life. Just do your thing like a little chicken wing. That's all you can do. Thank you, Gertie Girly. SpongeBob, I do like 21 Savage. I'm a fan. I do love hoodies. I'm a big sweater fan, especially here where it's cold. A boobs mouse pad? Oh, Lincoln, that's a great idea. I should actually do that. I feel like that would be a hot commodity. That would be a big seller. Send nudes emote on a hoodie, please. Ooh, now you guys are getting me good ideas. That's actually a great idea. It would sell out instantly. It probably would. Oh my god, I should. That's a genius idea with my picture. A boobs mouse pad. I should do that. Cha-ching! I won the lottery, Lincoln. Cheers, chat. Thanks for all these cool ideas. I like this. Cheers. So yesterday, I went to watch my friend's hockey game. It was hockey like beer league. So it wasn't like very competitive or anything like that, but King Kamal, greetings and welcome, King. Welcome in, welcome in. It wasn't very competitive or anything, but like here in Canada, we have really cool arenas with multiple ice rinks, and there's like observation windows, and they have like restaurants, like beer and wings, where you can go into the restaurant and they have all these observation windows, and you can sit down and like have a meal, have some like order wings, beer, like whatever you want, and watch your friend's hockey game or hockey practice while you're in the restaurant. So the one that I went to had wild wings. So that's what I ended up doing last night, chat. Is I had some wings, some beer, watched my friend's hockey game. How are you, King? What have you been up to, King Kamal? I'd rather give my money to Anne instead of buying something like that. Yuki, you're funny, Yuki. Cheers. He might not be lying, Chad. He might not be lying. UK is the future to us. Dry wings or wet? Drums or flats? Vantage point. Okay, I am a flats girl. I am a extremely saucy flats girl. Not gonna lie, that's my flavor and style of choice. Saucy flats, okay? But I went with someone who was like, I went with Lexi on Fire. And she's like, I'm not looking to get my fingers all messy tonight. I want to eat with a knife and a fork. So, guys, I did the unthinkable. I did the unthinkable, chat. I ordered boneless wings. I ordered boneless wings last night, chat. That's what we ordered. So we could eat them with a fork. Becca! Greetings and welcome, Becca. Welcome in, welcome in. What? I know, it's a travesty, Gertie Girly. I'm well. Slow to reply because I'm making dinner. That's alright, King. Take your time. Dry drums all day. Really, Vantage Point? No, I'm a wet flats girl. We're the opposite. But this particular Wild Wings is famous for lemon pepper dry rub. So I ordered some lemon pepper dry rub boneless wings, which is basically like chicken breast that is like cut in a little like circle. So I tried this lemon pepper dry rub. Chat, never order dry rub on boneless wings. Don't do it. Save yourself, I'm telling you, don't. I'm trying to save the roof of your mouth. It was like, it cut up the roof of my mouth. It was too dry. It was way too dry. You need the sauce on it so it goes down properly. Grady, Viva was here earlier. And then she wanted to leave, so I let her leave. Now I'm just eating with the door shut. Mom moves. I'm eating privately with the door shut. I'll open the door after I'm done my meal. Becca. I'm not a fan of dry rub. I like saucy wings. That's true, Vanish Point. I would eat yours, you could eat mine. Everything is better with sauce. I agree, Becca. Sponge, joke's on you. I've had 2 curries today. My stomach's on fire. The joke's on me or the joke's on you, SpongeBob? Chips, greetings and welcome, Chips. Welcome in. Cheers. Saving money is always smart, and setting it aside for emergencies or things you want. True, Yuki. Yeah, for sure. Good point, Yuki. For larger purchases. Chips, and here I thought you might be in Kitchener for Oktoberfest. Ah, Chips! So chat, anyone who isn't from Toronto locally, there's an area just outside the city called Kitchener, Waterloo. And Kitchener, Waterloo it used to be called New Berlin. They changed the name. But the city used to be called New Berlin. And it's a huge German community. And they actually have an Oktoberfest there in Kitchener, Waterloo. It's great. Chips, I've actually been to it. Yeah, I've actually attended it in pre-COVID. It's huge. It goes on, for a couple weeks in different, halls. I think the biggest one, outside Munich. I think so too, Chips. It's big. It's a big... It depends on the day, though. Chips, because I was looking into it. I was at the one in Munich. Oh, no way! Oh, that's so cool, Chips. I wish I've never been to Oktoberfest in Germany. Wow. But I know the one here in Kitchener-Waterloo, you have to buy tickets. Some are just for dinners where it's small, 100, 200 people. And then there's other venues where you can go. It's in a huge convention center where you can fit thousands of people. And they have a polka band. They play polka music, all kinds of food and beer. It's a pretty cool experience. Yeah. Thank you, Chips. Prost. I haven't been there since pre-COVID. But, oh my god! I was getting emails from them. From Oktoberfest Kitchener Waterloo. And I got this really cool email, and I was going to sign up, and I didn't, because it was only, during the week. Ali 40. Greetings and welcome, Ali 40. First time chatter. Your name looks familiar. I'm pretty sure we didn't part in good terms last time, Ali 40. But anyway, so I got this email from the Kitchener-Waterloo Oktoberfest saying I didn't book tickets though because it was during the week and I couldn't make it out there for the time. Thank you for the follow. But Bountiful. Oh, first time chatter. Thank you. Greetings and welcome. Oh, you were there pre-COVID as well, Chips? No way. Cool. Anyways, there was a chef. A chef was organizing a dinner in a cornfield, chat. It was like a harvest dinner, and it was outside in a cornfield, and it was pretty rare. Like, it was like very exclusive. I think it was only a dinner for like 16 people or something like that, and it was kind of first comes first serve. Whoever books the ticket and books the seat, and he had like a couple dinners. It sounded really fun, and it was all local ingredients prepared from a local chef. I really wanted to do that because, chat, I've never had dinner in a cornfield before. It would have been a pretty cool, and everyone, apparently it was like an Oktoberfest dinner. Like, you could dress up in lederhosen and a dirndl, and it would have been cool. Thank you, Safi. Am I only 40? Okay, okay. Good. I'm glad. Type of beer preference. Round, smooth, sharp, sour. That's my beer preferences. I love sour beers, but this is just a nice lager. I guess round. Brumal, post game, I want to post my stream links, and I posted the explanation instead. I laughed at myself at least. Oh, I thought you were actually trying to post that, Brumal. I see, I see. Oh, front burner, that's interesting. Jeez. Lee Grady, harvest feast in an actual cornfield? Was there a sunset? Yes, it was around dinner time, so there would have been a sunset as well, Grady. Round is a heavy aftertaste. Sharp is heavy upfront taste. Smooth is both. Maybe I would like smooth then. I hope so too, Yuki. I hope so too. But the two sucking at darts? Oh, Gertie Girly, I just got that. So, Front Burner said he was at the bar the other night. He saw a woman get her nipple pierced right in front of his eyes, and he also determined that he sucks at darts. I never even clued into that, Gertie Girly. Maybe he did it by accident. Now I get it. Now I get it. Why did it get banned? So did you get banned or did you not? I think an Ali 40 did get banned. Flair! Oh shit! I have dessert coming up. Greetings and welcome, Flair Kaiser. Welcome in, welcome in. Sour beers would be sharp? Okay, that's what I like then, Vantage Point. I like sharp beers. Yep. Oh no, Gertie Girly, you're allergic to hay? Aww. So, like, can you go to the pumpkin patch, Gertie Girly? You go on a wagon ride? Or, like, can't even be close to hay? Nice flair. Beans. It's all good, Yukiko. No big deal. I think your PayPal will be settled soon enough. I just have to take a tissue. All right, no issue. Just grab a tissue, Gertie girly. I prefer smooth beers, but I also like stout, which is normally round. I like stout too, once in a while, chat. I feel like stout is like almost like an entire meal. It's very filling. So I have to be in the mood for a stout. I actually had a chocolate stout in last year's beer advent calendar that I unboxed here in December. And I loved it. It was a chocolate mint. Excuse me. A chocolate mint. Excuse me. Stout. And it was so good. A chocolate mint stout. Delicious. Cheers. I'm telling you. My favorite beer is Hoegaarden. Smooth and lemony. Oh, Gertie girly, Hoegaarden. That's a lovely wheat beer. I love Hoegaarden too, with a little slice of orange. Yeah, I like Hoegaarden as well. Very light, fresh, refreshing, very refreshing. All right, so I have a little sauerkraut to have, and then dessert. Dessert was provided by Flair Kaiser. How you doing, Flair? How you doing, Flair? We've got these Bean Boozled, the 6th edition. I could possibly have some liver and onions, rotten egg, barf, booger, stinky socks, toothpaste, stink bug, dirty dishwasher, or dead fish for dessert, chat. That's all I had. It just got me a 4 out of 10, Grady. I can do better than that. I can do better. All right, Gertie. Oh, yeah. Hoegaarden is delicious with a slice of orange. It goes well with orange. By the way, guys, is my music loud enough for you? You hear it, right? That's what I was thinking. You drinking the suds. The dirty dishwasher. Yeah, it's like soap. It is like soap. And it's a little low. But if you turn up the music, you can turn down your headphones to offset it. Yeah, but if I turned down my headphones to offset it, Saturn, all the alerts will be quiet. So then the sound alerts and everything will be more quiet as well, right? So that's the problem. Yeah. Yeah. But I can try. I can try. Girl can try. Girl can hope. Girl can dream. Girl can aspire. Girl, get your sound set. Get your sound going, you know? I remember we had that issue with Spotify last time we troubleshooted. I know, it's like Spotify is super loud. Everything else is quiet, and I don't know why. Welcome back, girl. But yeah, so Hoegaarden and orange, they go very, very well together. Okay. SpongeBob, did I hear what's happening in 2 days? Allegedly. In 2 days. On Thanksgiving, Canadian Thanksgiving, a lot of turkeys will be consumed. What's happening in 2 days, Sponge? Yeah, Blender Bottle. Greetings and welcome, Blender Bottle. It's Canadian Thanksgiving on Monday. Thank you for the follow. It's Canadian Thanksgiving this Monday. No, Kanye's new album dropping. The King's back. Oh, really? Nice. I look forward to hearing it. Greetings and welcome, Freya. Welcome in, welcome in. Saturn. Oh, here in the US, Monday is Indigenous Peoples Day. We had Indigenous Peoples Day last Monday. We had that last Monday. Toronto Pumpkin Festival? I wish Toronto had a pumpkin festival. You know what I wish they had? Like a pumpkin carving competition or something. That would be very fun. No, sadly, I don't think we have anything like that. Not that I know of, at least. Blender Bottle, why not have it on the same day? Blender, you mean Thanksgiving? Probably because here in the north it gets colder faster, so we harvest our food earlier, like a month earlier. Maybe that's why. Me too, SpongeBob, me too. Was that one Columbus Day before? Right, King. That I suspected that we harvest our food earlier, and that's why we have Thanksgiving earlier. First time chatter! Happy Thanksgiving to you! Are you Canadian? Happy Thanksgiving if you're celebrating, and to anyone who's celebrating, who has a long weekend and Thanksgiving, I hope you guys have a lovely Thanksgiving, whoever is celebrating. Cheers. Switch, greetings and welcome, Switch. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Check all the boxes there, Switch. Greetings and welcome. You could do the pumpkin carving on stream. Blender Bottle, I will be doing pumpkin carving on stream in a couple weeks. Keep your eyes peeled. There will be a pumpkin carving stream here. Right, Grady, there will be a pumpkin carving stream in a couple weeks. It's a little early to carve a pumpkin now. I'm gonna carve it and put it out for Halloween. Right? So I'll probably do that about a week before Halloween. But in the meantime, on the weekends at least, I will be dressing in cosplay all month for October. Since it is, Halloween, we're celebrating the month of Halloween. So I'll be dressing in cosplay all month, at least for the weekend streams. I feel like during the week might be a little more cozy. You never know though, I might dress in a little cosplay during the week as well. But definitely, I'll be wearing some cosplay for weekends. Lincoln eChat with Anne, please. Oh, Lincoln's actually not here right now. He's not at home right now, Sponge. What about you, SpongeBob? Are you going to come on? The people have spoken. Pinned the hello, yeah. I think that was an accident. I'm over in Toronto. Rolf! Rolling on the floor! It's not rolling on the floor, it's just Rolf? Roll. How do I pronounce your name? I have no idea how to pronounce your name. I don't know. Nice, but I'm from Toronto as well. Rolf. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I'm from Toronto as well. Oh, okay, guys. What was I doing? Freya, it's been so many years since I was in Canada during Thanksgiving. Nice, nice. Oh, that reminds me. Guys, I received a gift. Okay, let me eat this. Let me eat my sauerkraut. Let me have my bean boozled. And then I have a gift to unbox. So, I've received it. It came in the mail yesterday. It's a surprise gift that showed up at my door. Scorpion, greetings and welcome, Scorpion. Welcome in, welcome in. It's rainy for you, Scorpion? Oh, it's not rainy for me. Oh, thank you, Yuki. And let me see those socks. Ah, Becca. Yeah, they do have bows. What do you think, chat? They match. They actually came with the outfit. So they match perfectly. Excuse me. Granada, greetings and welcome. Granada, welcome in, welcome in. Somewhere, it's midday on the planet, so it's beer o'clock. Switch. It's almost 8 o'clock here. Happy hour. Cheers, chat. Blender Bottle, what happened to the shirtless guy in the bathroom? Did you guys keep in touch? He came on twice, Blender Bottle. He's actually a streamer, and he's odd, but he's sane. He's sane. He's an interesting guy. He's actually very polite. He's messaged me a few times. He would love to come back on. I forget his name, but he's in my Discord. Yeah, Chad, I had a very interesting e-date twice with someone, an individual who was topless, sitting in his bathtub. And it's like you don't know if he's naked. You can't really tell, right? And that's kind of his shtick. That's kind of what he's going for. Right, Saturday. I forget his name too. But when you're done eating, could you please show Becca your socks? Oh, I did. You like them? Thank you. Thanks, Gertie. Blender Bottle, $21? Not a chance, Blender Bottle. Not with this cosplay. Not with this. Cosplay is expensive. I don't have the price. We can't play the Price is Right game with this one. I didn't buy it off of that website. It's gonna be Kurt's bandana. I hope not, SpongeBob. I hope not. Okay. A socks cam. Those are cute. And aw, thank you. Thanks, Becca. Yeah, Yuki costs probably around that amount. Yes. Scorpion, you think a Renaissance lady? The beach towel and the watermelon swim trunks. He was awesome. He was awesome. He's a keeper. He's a keeper. He had a beer too. It was like he was at the beach. I remember there was watermelon swim trunks. I remember that. I remember that, Gritty Girly. I think he got them at Walmart, he said. Yeah. He's odd but sane. That's the truth, Blender Bottle. That's the honest to God truth. Greetings from Canada. Welcome, welcome from Brazil. It's alright, SpongeBob. You can still come on. Blender Bottle, if I recall, he was interested in pursuing a relationship with you. Possibly, Blender Bottle. Yeah, that was so funny, Gertie Gilly. Yeah, I remember that guy with the watermelon swim trunks and the towel. Just got back from the beach. Montage of Anne's past e-dates. I should make, oh my god, Blender Bottle, that's a great idea. We should do us we should make not a slideshow of all my e-dates, but like a highlight video of all my e-dates. All the like, you know, the memorable ones. We should actually do that, Blender Bottle. I think that's a great idea. We'd have to go through a lot of footage though. A lot of footage. SpongeBob, I like Childish Gambino. Yeah. Anyway, okay. The Oscars of eChats, correct. All the award winners. Alright, guys. I have a dessert. Courtesy of Flair Kaiser. AK? I hope not. I hope that's not my dessert, Gertie Girly. I hope it's a tasty one. But we'll see. Kurt is an honorable... Kurt's a sweetheart, SpongeBob. Kurt's a schweetie. I hope Oscar is doing well tonight. I hope so too. Saturn, I hope he's not in trouble. Yeah. Or what about Brett Savage? I would love to go on another date with Brett Savage and speak to him. He seems like an interesting fellow. Remember Brett Savage, chat? He can reduce his heartbeats per minute to, I think, 5 beats per minute. He was awesome. Yeah. I like how you think. Flair just likes to see me suffer. Alright, I missed Brett. Oh, Blender Bottle, you missed a doozy. He was an honorable mention for sure. Anyways, I know, Flair, I know. And that tongue, oh jeez, he can work wonders with that tongue. Okay. So, Lord, thank you, Lord. Greetings and welcome. How are you guys doing? So, I have dessert. Bean Boozled. For anyone who's wondering, what will it land on? What will it land on? Let's see. Let's go. It's a good spin. Okay, so this is what it landed on, chat. Landed here. So it either is juicy pear or booger. It was a good spin. So it's one of these green beans. One of these juicy pear or booger. So, darn, you like booger. I know, Flair. Booger's not too bad. There's worse things out there, like liver and onions. Alright, guys, so, shall we? Giant Death Robot, greetings and welcome. It is! A Durngle, it's a classic. October, it is October. Giant Death Robot. I'm drinking a beer. It is October. Why not, sweeties? Alright, so let's see here. Fingers crossed. Come on, Juicy Pear. Come on. Come on, Juicy Pear. You can do it. Ready? Down the hatch. Bottoms up. Oh, yeah! Gritty girly, all the prayers, they worked. Yes. It's a good one, Becca. A good one. We got a good one. Nice.
Gee Willikers of the G. Thanks for the 5, Sweetie Bo Beady.
Gertie Girdly, thank you for the 5, girl. Yes. And by the way, guys, if I can achieve 2,000 subs this month, as soon as we get to 2,000 subs on the sub count, I will be rewarding you guys.
Gee Willikers of the G. Thanks for the 5, Sweetie Bo Beady.
Two Puff, thank you for the 5, Two Puff. Thank you so much, Two Puff. Bonnie. He's not ready for the glue factory just yet. Okay. Thank you so much, Two Puff. So, guys, as soon as I get to 2,000 subs for this month on the sub counter, or like for my Twitch goals, I will be rewarding you guys with a lovely Christmas market stream, an IRL stream next month in November. If we can get to 2,000 subs in October. Okay? So that's the incentive that we have to get to 2,000 subs this month in October. Okay, guys? If we can get to 2,000, let's do that. But in December, chat, I don't think I'll be able to do any IRL streams during the month of December because I will already be giving you guys daily streams, daily advent calendar unboxings. So it'll be too difficult for me to actually do any other streams, like an IRL stream. I just won't have the time because I'll still be working. It'll just be too difficult. So, Guten Tag. Greetings and welcome, Suraj Quantum. I hope you're well, Suraj. You just missed being boozled. And through it. I love the weekend. I don't know about you guys, but I love the weekend. He just knows what girls want to hear. Die for you. Woo! And the time between us. The soul, the energy in the weekend. Love him. Okay. So, he has a great voice. He does. And his lyrics, I enjoy the weekend. Anyway, guys, they showed up on my doorstep yesterday. So, shall we do a little unboxing? After I vibe out to this song. Let's open her up. And that's what he said. Baby, I would die for you. The distance and the time between us. Baby, I would die for you. Gertie Girly, I love those emotes, girl. I've seen those emotes before, Gertie Girly. I've seen those emotes before. That's a little pup. A little 18-and-a-half-year-old pup 17 and a half or 18 and a half? A little pup. A little pup. I think 17 and a half, right? Anyway, blunder bottle. That's how I feel about GPF. Who's GPF? 18 and a half! 18 and a half! Chat! Bless his heart. Bless him now. Die for you. The distance and the time between us. Baby, I would die for you. He looked like a widow baby. He ate like a king. Maybe that's one of his tricks, though. Eating human food. Chicken and rice. Not this kibble, you know, maybe it's the human food that's keeping him healthy. All right, guys. Sorry, I just had to jam out to that song there. So, shall we get back to it? His coat looked great for 18 and a half. His coat looked very healthy. I have to say, whatever he's doing, it's working. So, the Energizer puppy, he just keeps going and going and going. Right, Becca. Okay, guys. Let's see what we have here. Oh, it did come. It came like very soon, chat. So, in anticipation for my December daily advent calendar unboxings, my daily Twitch streams in December, chat. It was actually Saturn Tour who and I remember Becca and Gertie Girly were on board with this idea. And they recommended Saturn Tour. Do you remember that you recommended Elf on a Shelf this year? So we got Elf on the Shelf. And so basically in the stream room, chat, what I think I want to do is put Elf on the Shelf and like he'll probably come to the stream room every day and get up to a little bit of no good. Naughty little elf. He might get up to nonsense every day. And it'll be up to us to figure out where he is in the stream room and what he's doing. So I think that's a great idea. Thank you for giving me this idea, Saturn Tour, and for suggesting for me to put it on the on my throne wish list. And thank you so much, Two Puff Pony, for gifting this. This will be a great addition. I know that Two Puff Pony really loves my advent calendar and my Christmas streams, especially in December. It kind of gives us something to look forward to and be hopeful for every day. In December, when it's very cold and dreary outside, and I feel like this is perfect. It gives it Christmas. I love Christmas. It's a great time of year, and it helps us get through that long, drawn out winters. So, sure thing. Glad you did. We're gonna have fun with that. Yeah, Two Puff did it. Thank you so much, Two Puff Pony. Was it Two Puff? It was, right? I'm pretty sure. It has to be. I know it has to be. So, but yeah, Grady, it is a nice Christmas gift. It's a Christmas gift that we can all enjoy. So thank you so much, Two Puff, because we can all enjoy this for the stream room in December. So it gives me a little bit something, like a little extra element to decorate the stream room every day. So December is summer here, so we usually boil switch in the southern hemisphere, I guess so. That's crazy to me, Switch, because like here in the northern hemisphere, you know, Christmas is synonymous to like, you know, I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, having snow and being cozy by the fireplace. And I can't imagine having it extremely hot, the hottest time of year for Christmas. You probably have a barbecue or something. Do you have barbecues for Christmas, Switch? Outback West Australia. Right, Switch, because you live on a massive cattle ranch in the outback of Australia. So do you have like a barbecue? I bet you do. Yeah. Anyways, I'm excited for this. I basically bought all of my advent calendars for Christmas already. Just waiting for a large majority of them to be shipped to me. But it's going to be quite the doozy, so I'm excited. Please get ready for this year's daily advent calendar unboxing streams, because they will be quite the doozy. All right, guys, let me stick this. But first, let's enjoy October and Halloween. Let's be festive with that, okay? One holiday at a time. One holiday at a time, sweeties. Heating you up too. Thanks for the follow, Heating You Up. Not an Xmas in Miami fan? I've gone to Miami. I can't remember if it was like December or November when I went to Miami one year. I think it was December, early December. And it had to have been early December because I saw some palm trees in Miami, King, that were decorated with Christmas lights. And I was like, this is so funny. It's so tropical. But I didn't actually celebrate Christmas Day in Miami. But I have been there in December. And I saw all the decorations and it was kind of interesting. Different. Switch. Sometimes we have a barbecue. A barbecue for Christmas? Oh my goodness, Switch. That's crazy. Nice. I mean, I guess it's all really relative, like whatever you're used to. Right? The cattle ranch. Right. Cheers, chat. Yeah, I'm excited for Christmas already, guys. I'm excited. Calf, I grew up near Miami. A many Christmas on the beach with beers. Really, Calf? It's so interesting to me. It's so different. Pretty well the only time of year that I want to see snow is Christmas Day. I love to look outside on Christmas Day and see snow falling and feel nice and cozy and, you know, with my family on Christmas Day. Cheers. But yeah, any other day of the year, chat, you guys can keep the snow. I don't want the snow, but Christmas Day, I feel like I do like to see a white Christmas. Depends on how many of the staff stay over Christmas. I try to get most of them home to their family, though. Aw, that is nice of you, Switch. Can I be honest? Yeah, and who lives in a pineapple under the sea? You do, SpongeBob! Malaysian Airlines Flight 103. Aw, SpongeBob. We didn't know better. That was normal, right? It's all relative. It's all relative. Saw snow first at 25 in Switzerland. Well, that's a great place to see it. That's a lovely place to see it, Calf. I love Switzerland. One of my favorite places to visit. My aunt actually lives in Switzerland, chat. Fun fact. Hot and Streamy's aunt. My Aunt Christina. My Aunt Christina lives in Switzerland. She married a doctor and moved there. Lucky girl. Lucky girl. Cheers, chat. Bad joke? Flight 103, yeah, Malaysia. I think didn't it get shot down? On my body. Freya, years ago, sometimes I would attend a barbecue in native bush in New Zealand alongside a railway line. Really? That's crazy. On my bucket list to see snow in real life, although I probably would complain it's cold. Switch, you've never seen snow? Oh! I would love to see you see snow. Snow is beautiful, but it is wet and it is cold, and it's a pain in the ass to drive through it. But if you're inside, it's beautiful. Sometimes, Switch, sometimes the way that the window panes freeze, it's like artwork. So you see these beautiful, one of a kind, like snowflake things forming. It's like, what do you call that, chat? It's like it's art on the window panes. The way that the frost freezes, it's like one of a kind. So that's always beautiful. Massive F-kit. I had a German sausage this morning. So flavorsome. Nice, Massive. Cheers. Oh, excuse me, Sponge, thanks for the lurk. Calf, so have you ever been to the south of Switzerland? To Ticino. There's a nice, like in the Italian province in the south of Switzerland, it's a little more tropical. So the mountains are not as high, but it's a little hotter. And so in the valleys in Switzerland, in the south of Switzerland, chat, there are lizards and songbirds in the valleys. And I never thought I would see lizards roaming around Switzerland, but there actually are lizards and songbirds. But if you're in the north, like near the German border, it's a lot colder. So it depends where you are. And then if you're on the west, near the French border, it's a little cooler as well. But near the Italian border in the south, it's a little more hotter and tropical, especially in the valleys. So, yeah, Switzerland's amazing. It doesn't feel like a tiny country at all, chat. Because even though it's small, like, in diameter, it's big up and down. Soren, thanks for the follow, Soren. That outfit becomes you. Thank you, Massive, thank you. Frozen condensation on the windows are sublime. They really are works of art, Grady. One of a kind, works of art. Got it, I thought that meant you just have a tab open. You wouldn't see all chat's brilliance. Ah. See snow and moose? That's 2024 goals. Snow and moose? Oh, Switch, you have to come to Canada then. You'll see moose and snow here, all kinds of it. Trust me, all kinds. Suraj, when is Queen having an ice bath like Hija? Oh, I don't know, Suraj. I'm a bad Canadian, Suraj. I hate the cold. I absolutely hate being cold. I hate freezing. When there you feel like you and both on top of the world in the deepest luscious crevices of Earth. Right, Kafka? Yeah. Murphy C1000, thank you for the follow, Murphy. Right, like in the valleys, it's so lush and tropical. And then when you're hiking up to these snow-capped peaks, it's like so, you feel like you're in the Alpine, like, mountains. So it's really cool. Yeah, the contrast, Calf, is awesome. Hello, I hope everyone's having a great day. We are, Soren. I hope you are as well. Welcome in, first-time chatter. Thank you for being so polite. Cheers. I'm Canadian. I appreciate the good manners. King Kamal, the only thing worse than my typing this evening is my cooking. I won't go into details, but fail. Oh, King. Uber Eats it is. You destroyed it? Did you burn it? Oh, no. It's okay, King. That's what Uber Eats is for. Irish Ted, greetings and welcome, Irish Ted. Many thanks to Buffoni for the tier 1 sub. Oh, you're very welcome, Irish Ted. Welcome in, welcome in. You need to do an ice bath stream. You think so, Massive? Oh, I hate the cold, chat. Can we do something else? I'll do an IRL stream. How about that? I'm more about like the IRL streams. I'll do a Christmas market IRL stream. You guys are down? Are you down with that? By the way, request line is open if anyone wants to hop in for an e-chat with me. Oh yeah. Greetings and welcome, Hello Kitty! Welcome in, Hello Kitty Poot. I hope you're well, Hello Kitty. I hope you're well. 8:11 here, Eastern Standard Time, Hello Kitty. I hope you're having a lovely day. Lexi can do 2 ice baths. Oh, Suraj, I don't know. We'd have to ask Lexi. I'm not really keen on the ice bath situation, Suraj. But I did promise chat if I get 2,000 subs this month, I will give you guys an IRL stream at a Christmas night market here in Toronto in the Distillery District. Would you guys be down to see that? I will take you around a Christmas market in November. Excuse me. Water is bounty in life in many forms. I don't know why my nose is a little stuffy right now. I'm depressed right now, but thank you. Oh, Soren. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the stream lifts your spirits a little bit, makes you feel better, Soren. Yes, Saturn. Happy birthday, Eve, to Hello Kitty, but I don't want to wish her anything until it's midnight. It's 8:12 here now. But I hope she's having a good night so far. Do a hot tub instead of ice bath. Oh god, guys. I'm probably not gonna do a hot... Well, actually... You know what I might do? Lexi has, like, a jacuzzi in her house. Maybe if I can convince her, maybe I'll do a hot tub stream with Lexi on fire in her hot tub, but we would have to convince her, chat. We would have to convince her to do a hot tub stream. But I don't know. I don't know if she'd be down. Freya, a sauna stream. Now that would be... I do like saunas, Freya. I'm a big fan of saunas. Xmas Elf stream. Massive. Well, I do have this... Where'd it go? Oh, I put it away. I have the elf on the shelf. So I do have that now, Massive. Living off-grid now, my dear friend. Oh, nice, Irish Ted. You're living off-grid on the southern shores of Lake Superior, right? I hope you are loving that, Irish Ted. That sounds amazing. So wait, how are you... What power source do you have, Irish Ted? Are you using solar panels? Any preferences from your snack treat list? Any preferences from your snack treat list? King Kamal, which snack treat list? I have a lot of snacks. I have a lot of treats. Which snack treat list are we talking about, King Kamal? You're doing a subathon? No, Weisenbrock. I am not doing a subathon right now. I'm just... Does it look like Does it look like I'm doing a subathon? I know, I'm just a festive bird. That's kind of what it is. I'm just a festive bird. I did have this before for September. I was writing sub names on these leaves. If 5 subs were gifted to me. You always lift the spirits. Ah, thank you, Eisen. So far, so good. Waiting for my husband to bring home some Chinese food. Ooh, Hello Kitty. That sounds like a lovely birthday. I love Chinese food. One of my favorite foods. Sounds perfect to me. Grady, yes, definitely take us on your trip to the Christmas market. Oh, you like that idea? Nice, Grady. Yes, if I get 2,000 subs this month, I promise I will take you guys for an IRL trip to the Christmas market here in Toronto at the Distillery District. Currently, we're sitting at 1,414 subs to be exact. That's the live sub count on the bottom right-hand corner. So, we might see Queen drinking in public. 100% you will. Yeah. Yes, Suraj. I will be drinking in public at the Christmas market. That would break the internet. To do the hot tub stream, Apollo? You think so? We'll have to try to convince Lexi on fire. I won't do it alone. I'll only do it if Lexi does it with me. I need moral support. I need moral support, guys. Have you had dinner yet? King Kamal, I did. I had quinoa salad with lamb skewers. Captain Caveman 2K. Thank you for the follow, Captain Caveman. So I did eat. And I also had a bowl of sauerkraut. King Kamal. Yes, solar panels just north of Marathon. Marathon, Ontario. I've been through Marathon before. There's really not much there, Irish Ted. Good on you. Nice. Solar panels are the way to go. Please become a full-time streamer so you can get the subs. Aw, thank you so much, Wizen. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I would become a full-time streamer. I don't know if that's written in the stars for me. I live, I live on my own. I'm a big girl. I have a lot of expenses every month. So I would be so scared to become a full-time streamer because, I like the guaranteed paychecks of a 40-hour a week, regular job, a 9-to-5 job. But I mean, if I really blew up and it became, Amaranth level or something like that, I would be stupid not to become a full-time streamer if I really got that popular. But for right now, Weisenbrook, I'm not planning to become a full-time streamer anytime soon. Nick, greetings and welcome, Nick. Welcome in, welcome in. Xavier, thanks for the follow, Xavier. You could get partnered easy, Anne. Really, Hello Kitty? That's the goal. That's the goal, Hello Kitty. I would love to get partner. Yeah, Saturn. Does anyone want to come on eChat with me tonight? It's Saturday, and I basically do eChats on Saturday nights. Come chat with me. I swear, I'm gentle. Yes, it is a very cool thing. Different, blending in with all the nature. There's a lot of nature out there, Irish Ted. Absolutely. Great fishing, great wildlife, a lot of trees. But Irish Ted, you are north of the tree line where there are no leaved trees, correct, Irish Ted? Other than birch trees. It's all pine, spruce forests. There are no, maple trees or anything that far north. Correct, Irish Ted? It's the, what's the name of that type of forest? It's a special type of forest. It's the same type of forest that's in Finland. You know what I mean, Irish Ted? Massive. Ah, thank you. Thanks. I love seeing you on the Fall Farm IRL stream. Thank you, Grady. People love IRL streams. They're always so fun. I like taking you guys on adventures. I feel like I have so much fun gallivanting around and you guys like to come along for the ride. So it's a good time. We did wagon rides, picked a pumpkin. There's Gordon right there, chat. We picked Gordon up. I rescued him. He's a gourd with leprosy. He's a rescue gourd. Okay? He has some problems, but, I have patience to deal with Gordon. And what else did we do? I got a nice pair of handmade, local artisan-made slippers, like moccasins. What else? I showed you guys all the food. Oh, we picked apples, went through a corn maze, went to the petting zoo. It was a very fun stream. 2 hours. This is silly. You look Oktoberfest. I am Oktoberfest. This is silly. Greetings and welcome. This is silly. Hope you're well. OS Frog. I love frogs. Oh, it's the frog emote. OS Frog. Yeah, so Gertie Girly, you don't have to type. Here's a fun fact, Gertie Girly. If you type capital O, capital S, capital F, lowercase ROG, the emote will come up. You don't have to search for it if you know how to spell it, but it is case sensitive. So try that, Gertie Girly, in chat right now. Is there mostly snow there? Weisenbrook, there is mostly snow, but right now there is no snow. It's fall right now, so all the leaves are falling off the trees and changing colors. It's a beautiful time of year. It's my favorite time of year right now, Weisenbrook. The Boreal Forest. Correct. Correct, King. The Boreal Forest. Yeah, so Weisenbrook, thank you for Drag, thanks for the follow. Weisenbrook, there's the Boreal Forest just just north of Toronto. Well, a couple hours north of Toronto. Northern Ontario starts in Sudbury. So that's kind of the border, Sudbury, Ontario. But the Boreal Forest is a forest, chat, where leaved trees do not grow anymore. It's too far north for leaved trees. So there are pine trees, like deciduous trees. But there are leaved pine trees, spruce trees, trees with needles, and birch trees. And that's all they have in the forest. There are no leaved trees anymore. There's no elm, no maple, no leaved trees at all. The Black Forest, like the cake? Go Balance. Black Forest is in the south of Germany. Go Balance. Trees with no leaves? I call that firewood. Ah, switch. That's punny. That's, well, not punny, but that's funny. That's funny. Mukbang Maple Girl. Right, Massive. Thank you, Gertie. First time chatter. Greetings, fair maiden. How dost thou fare on a fine day? Well, it is a fine evening. I'm faring pretty well. Almost done my bottle of beer. First time chatter. Dragon these nuts. Dragon these nuts. They're jingle janglers, as I like to call them. Jingle janglers, like my dog Vegas. Oh, excuse me. Gordon the Gourd, I love it. Oh, hello, kitty. Let me introduce you to Gordon. When are we eating pie? Tomorrow, Suraj, I'll be eating coconut cream pie tomorrow. There you go, Gertie Girly. Flair, oh yeah. So, OSFROG. Let me try. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty Poot. Let me introduce you to my rescue pumpkin. His name is Gordon. And he has leprosy. Okay? Do you see all these lumps and bumps? Okay? The poor guy has leprosy, so I rescued him from the pumpkin patch, you see. He was a castaway. He is contagious though to other gourds. So he has to be separated on his own island. And we're here in hot and streamy land. There's no other pumpkins that can get leprosy here. Fun fact, chat. Back in the day, centuries ago, when people had leprosy, they were abolished to Hawaii. There's an island in Hawaii that just had a lot of lepers. I think it was a Hawaii or another island in the South Pacific. But that's where they basically cast all the people with leprosy away. They put everyone with leprosy on an island in the South Pacific. So, I'm from Germany. I just came home from Wassen. Oh, nice. First time chatter. Drag. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm actually from Toronto, Canada. But, you know, I like Germany. I like Oktoberfest. It is October, and I'm a festive bird. Grumpy Caper! Ah, greetings and welcome, Grumpy Caper! Welcome in, welcome in. Long time no see, Grumpy Caper. I'm here showing everyone Gordon. My gourd with leprosy, and I'm way behind on chat, by the way. I just have to keep scrolling now. Orange Ponzo! Ah, greetings and welcome, Orange Ponzo. I hope you're well. Is it Ponzo or Ponzu? Ponzu. Ponzo. I hope you're well, Orange. Oktoberfest. Doo-doo-doo. Gordon. Yes, yes, Gordon. The weather, 13 degrees. Alright. It was Hawaii. Isn't that crazy, Grady? Oh my gosh. All of the lepers were sentenced to an island in Hawaii. Since when Americans enjoy the German Oktoberfest? Canadians, first time chatter. I'm from Toronto, Canada. And actually, in a town just outside of Toronto, we have the largest Oktoberfest outside of Munich. We have a large German population in some cities called Kitchener-Waterloo. And we actually have an Oktoberfest festival here. It's the largest Oktoberfest celebrated outside of Germany. Fun fact. There were colonies all over the world, I believe. Leper colonies. Cortez! Greetings and welcome, Cortez. Welcome in, welcome in. Nick, thank you for redeeming Hydrate. I finished my beer. Good timing. I guess I should go get another beer. This one was a lovely Slavic beer called Golden Pheasant. India had leper colonies as well as the US. Thank you so much, guys, for loving my Oktoberfest cosplay. Cheers, Nick. Thanks for redeeming Hydrate. Mr. Cheeto, hello. Hello, hello. Greetings and welcome. Oh, sorry, I think it's Mick Cheeto, not Mr. Cheeto. Mick Cheeto. It is Mick Cheeto. How's everybody's Saturday going? Not too bad, Mick Cheeto. Guys, the request line is open if anyone wants to come and hop in the request line. I'm doing eChats today. So, let me put away Gordon, my leper gourd. Okay, I'll be nice to him. He's my rescue gourd. Okay, he has a little bit of issues, but don't worry. You know, I have patience for him. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna burp really quickly. If you don't mind, I'm gonna bring down my dirty dishes, and I am going to refill my beer. So, bye, Gordon. Gordon will stay there. Gordon will stay put here on his own little... Don't worry, Gordon's okay. He'll be just fine. So, she has a beer tap. I wish I did. I wish I did, Saturn. Who wants to come on and talk to me, guys? I promise, I'm gentle. I don't bite. But it is Saturday, so I'm doing eChats today, guys. Unless you guys want me to play a game or something, I can always do that too. But yeah, guys, I'll be back. See you, Gordon. I think that holiday, I'll book a flight for you. Oh, nice switch. Gordon will love it, okay? Gordon doesn't get out much. Poor guy. I'd love to have an in-home bar. Me too, Grumpy. Maybe one day. For now, I'll just go over to the fridge and grab another beer, if that's okay with you guys. Alright guys, I will be back in a second. Let me just go bring my dirty dishes down and get another beer. So, literacy still affects 250,000 people worldwide. tooted. Mostly in India today. Aw, that's sad. Alright guys, I will be back. I have a bar in the basement. Aw, nice. Lucky you, Becca. I wish I had a bar. Someone take the plunge and request a chat. Yes, exactly, Saturn. Come chat with me, guys. I'll be back 1 second. Let me just go bring my dirty dishes down. Burp, burp, burp. Just wanna praise ya. I just wanna praise ya. Lexi! Greetings and welcome, Lexi. Welcome in, girl. I hope you're well, Lexi. How you doing? I just wanna praise ya. So I brought another beer up, chat. This one's a Czech beer. It's a nice Czech lager. 5% ABV. Alcohol by volume. Ooh. Only brewed in the Czech Republic. And we have a little boy! Mr. Vegas. Mr. Sweetie, I love ya. You know that? I love him. All right, guys. How you doing, Lex? We missed ya. We missed ya, girl. Saturn, you don't feel good? Can go on. I don't feel well today. Aw, I hope you feel better, Saturn. Can't type to save my life tonight. Leprosy. Oh, leprosy in India. Yes. Thought you were talking about the literacy rate, though, King. That's what I really thought. My apologies for all the typos. That's okay. That's all right, King. My basement. So, Lexi, I have a question for you, Lex. Hold on. This song, I have to close. I have to close because I went downstairs and there's something wrong with my Bluetooth. Let me open it up again.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, Lincoln! Thank you for gifting a sub, Lincoln. The hips of Mareeps. Mareep is a Pokemon. Thank you so much, Lincoln, for gifting a sub. Alright. There we go, it's back. So, Lexi. Riley Grace! Greetings and welcome, Riley! Welcome in, girl! Chat, can we shout out Riley? Mods. Can we shout out Riley Grace, please? She is a streamer. I have actually rated her once before. I know her through a lovely streamer named Fear the Hexstall. She is a variety streamer. She plays a lot of games. I believe she, if I'm not mistaken, Riley, you like to play Fortnite and shooters. You like to play shooters, but I think you play a lot of other things as well. Riley Grace. Welcome in, girl. Team Estrogen. But anyways, Lexi. I was talking to chat a little bit earlier, Lexi. And, Switch, Puppy came for his beer. He likes beer. He likes to have a good time. So, Lexi.
Trick or treat!
Oh, Lincoln! Thank you for gifting a sub to Riley Grace. Thank you, Lincoln. There you go, Riley. There you go, girl. Thanks, Lincoln. That's very sweet of you. And is amazing. No, you, Riley. No, you. You're much more of a gamer than I am. That's for sure. I think I'm quite the entertainer, but you're much more of a gamer. So.
Oh, yeah.
This is silly. She's okay.
Sicily22 just subscribed for 7 months.
7
She's okay.
months? Oh, thank you so much. This is silly. 7 months, you sweetie bo beady. I'm okay. Okay, but really, Lexi on Fire. I know you have. This is a bit of a far-fetched question, Lexi. How do I approach this question? I was speaking to Suraj, and Suraj Quantum mentioned something about, like, you know, he said, like, and are you going to be doing an ice stream, ice bucket challenge, or whatever he said? Just say it. I'm getting nervous. Lex, do you have a jacuzzi in your basement by any chance? Do you have a jacuzzi in your basement, Lexi? By any chance? I already know the answer to that question. So you do. So, Lex, how would you feel? I think so. You think so? You think so, eh? How would you feel? This is silly! This is silly! Oh yeah! Okay. Just 1 week. This is silly. Thank you so much. This is silly. stream! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh turkey! Okay! Gertie Girly, thank you for the 10, girl! Thank you so much! Miltman Doom! Thank you for the follow, Milt. Guys, level 6 of the hype train. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you. Level 6! Let's go! Let's go! But what I'm getting at, Lexi on fire. How would you feel, Lex, if we did, you and me, Shveety, a little stream in your jacuzzi? A little stream in your jacuzzi, Lexi. What do you think? You and me, girl. Your jacuzzi. You and me, your jacuzzi, a little stream. We can. You would be willing? Ah! You would be willing, Lexi, to do a little stream in your jacuzzi? She said yes! Lexi! Lexi!
Level 6.
What the heck, Gertie Girly? Oh shit! What the heck? What? Oh, this is silly. Thank you. This is silly. This is silly. Oh, thank you so much, Lexi. She said yes, chat. She said yes. Oh my goodness. Level 7. Level 7 of the hype train, sweeties. Thank you so much. Lincoln. Thank you for the bits, Lincoln. And, oh jeez. Is now a hot tub streamer. I don't know why the TTS didn't work, but I saw that. And is now a hot tub streamer. Oh jeez. Oh sheesh. Oh my goodness, chat. Nick, let me crack this beer. So you heard it first, chat. You heard it first. There's going to be a jacuzzi stream. Not tomorrow, coming to you guys live. We'll have to figure it out when. But we'll do a hot tub stream. A jacuzzi stream. But Lexi and myself will do a jacuzzi stream. She's got a nice jacuzzi in her basement. So, we'll have to put it to good use. Oh no, my chat disappeared. Are you guys still here? What happened? Oh my god, my chat disappeared. Are you guys still here? What happened? Refresh chat. Okay, connecting. Hello? Are you guys still here? Oh! Welcome to the chat room. You guys are still here, right? You guys are still here. Medulla! Greetings and welcome, Medulla Oblongata. My food just came and I will be lurking. I'm excited about the jacuzzi stream. Hello, Kitty Poot! I hope you have a lovely birthday dinner and hopefully I see you around midnight. Hello, Kitty Poot. Enjoy. Oh, Kotriv. Come on in, Kotriv. The water's fine. We're here. Okay. It's weird. My chat just went black. And then I refreshed it and it's still good. I don't think I lost connection. But my chat just conked out for a second. I do have Kotriv getting ready in the queue. So he just has to connect his microphone and his webcam. And we will be good for a little eChat. Are you dating chat tonight? We enjoy that. This is silly. I just have my first guest queuing up and getting ready for a little chat. And I've never spoken to Kotriv before, so I'm excited. Nice. Cheers, guys. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah.
Massive! Thank you for your sub! Massive! For gifting a sub! Thank you so much, Massive, for the gifted. That's so kind of you. Thank you. It's nerve-wracking. Good on you. Oh. Cheers. No way though. Just watching. Oh shit. Cotriv. You actually clicked the request line. Maybe you didn't realize it. Cotriv. But you clicked it. You're in the queue right now. But you don't have to activate your microphone and your webcam. But you did click it. You were there. You're there now. Sorry for that. Oh, never mind. I apologize. I thought you were going to come on. Okay, false alarm, guys. It's okay. Never mind. False alarm, false alarm. Okay, guys, so never mind. I know. I didn't mean to. Oh my god. That's okay. No problem. No big deal. No big deal. Anyways, guys, so the good news is can't back out now. Right, Taco? I mean, I guess he could. I guess he is. But I got excited for a second. I got my hopes up. I see you in the queue there. Cheers, chat. Hey, but the good news is thank you, Gertie Girly. Lexi on Fire said she'd be willing to do a hot tub stream. With me! I don't know if she's serious. I'll have to speak to her about it tomorrow. Well, I'll have to speak to her about it tomorrow to actually see. So, we'll have to see about that. And we'll plan it. We'll plan it accordingly. Maybe as like a treat for you guys, I'll do a hot tub stream. So, that's pretty cool. Can't say I've ever done one of those. But I know Lexi on Fire has a big jacuzzi that no one even really uses. It's just, we should put it to good use, you know? We should put it to good use. So, Just Great. Greetings and welcome, Just Great. Welcome in, welcome in. I know, it's in your basement. And you never use the darn thing, Lexi on Fire. We'll put it to good use. Right, chat? We'll put it to good use. Thank you for the follow, Fly High Monkey. Andy Party, hola, Andy Party. Greetings and welcome. Azerdoy, como está? Queen will give me VIP again. Oh, Suraj, I know, Suraj. I will have to consider it. Shopping IRL to find the bikini? Ooh, massive. Now you're giving me content and ideas here. I actually have so many bikinis to choose from. I don't need to buy any. I have so many. But I'll have to pick the perfect one. You can just put fake paper waves in the hot tub. I guess I could. It's dark down there. It is. Lexi never goes down there. At least make it a sub goal. Sheesh. I should link in. Yeah, now that I know that Lexi is down to do a hot tub stream with me, we should make it a goal. A sub goal for sure. Chat. Oh sheesh. I don't even know. Did my text get lost in the internet fog? It must have Besh account. What did you say, Besh? Let me scroll up and see. Oh, Besh. It must have really got lost in the internet fog. What did you say, Besh? I don't see anything. Anyway. Sitting it fully clothed. the hot tub stream? I guess I could, Gertie Girly. You've got to be consistent for the queen. Correct, Scorpion. Consistency is key. Lights would certainly add ambiance. I'll have to go and inspect and see what it's like down there. We'll add some lights for sure. Don't need lights. Excuse me. Floating candles. Ooh, now a switch. That would be nice. Floating candles for sure. That would definitely set the mood. Modi, big fan, huge fan, Modi. Greetings and welcome, Modi. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well. Cheers, Modi. Thanks for joining me. Modi, you want to come on and chat with me? Everyone seems to be scared. And I know you've got a pair on you. Some jingle janglers, Modi. You're not scared. Come chat with me, Modi. What are you up to right now? Come save me, please. Save this damsel in distress. Save me. Save me, Modi. Come chat, Modi. Cheers. It's already too hot. There he is. Whoa. There we go. There we go, Modi. Good on you, Modi. See? Modi's a good guy. Modi's a good guy. It's already too hot and streamy in LA. I'm gonna soak my feet in a cold tub presently. Ah, nice, Orange. Ponzo. Ponzu. Orange ponzu. Make sure you are way drunker than her before you date her. Oh, you think so? This is silly. But I'm a cheap drunk. Where's Wrinkly Bee? Need a fellow dancer for hot and streamy. Right, Gertie Girly, where is Wrinkly? He's a good dancer. Guys, okay, let's see here. Guest star, let me...
Why are there pumpkins?
Pumpkins! Greetings and welcome, Modi. Chat, you can hear Modi, right? Modi. Yes, I can hear you. Just want to confirm that chat can hear you. Welcome in, Modi. And you guys can hear him. Yes, perfect. Who do we have here? Modi. Welcome in, Modi. How are you?
Man?
I'm good. How are you, Modi? Nice to see you. It's been a minute.
Pretty good. Been doing a lot of karaoke today.
Oh, okay.
I sang Can't Help Falling in Love with You, and I just couldn't help but think of you, so.
Oh my goodness. This Rizzler over here, in case you didn't know, Modi's from the UK. He's a fellow streamer. Mods, can we shout out Modi, please? Modi201.
I have a guest here today with me.
Yes, so please introduce your guest.
So this is Weon, W-E-O-N. It's like Leon, but with a W.
Wait, he pissed on what?
Me, hopefully.
Like we. W-E-E, right?
Yeah,
like
maybe
we.
he pissed on me.
Oh,
you're
into golden showers?
Know. Only if you're spreading your legs out. So this is my roommate.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, his name is Leon. He's Jamaican.
Jamaican me fall in love with you, Leon.
You gonna say hello? He's a little bit shy. It's one of his first times on camera. Sorry. He gets a little shy. You know, can't do. Sorry, he's a very shy boy. I've got tequila tonight.
Oh, nice. Well, cheers. I'm drinking a nice Czech beer. Nice Czech beer.
I wasn't gonna drink it, but goddamn.
God damn. I like how he chases first and then takes the shot. A little role reversal.
Huh? I never chase anyone except you, so that's why I chase first, you know?
Are you having some headphone difficulties here? What's going on with...
Let me tell you, I'm falling onto hard times. Normally I don't really wear my my headphones a lot, right? Mm-hmm. But lately you've been streaming so much like that, my headphones are just burning off my fucking ears because of how much I watch. Supposed to what big ears I have. Becca, leave me alone. But how have you been, Anne? You're looking absolutely scrumptious. What is the occasion?
It's October. You know, I'm feeling like a little German a damsel. I don't know. Wearing a dirndl.
What's Halloween got to do with Germany?
Oktoberfest. So
I saw a porn video
beer.
one time in Oktoberfest.
Pardon?
Oh, is Oktoberfest like a porn convention?
No. They just, I think...
Okay. Explain. The only time I've ever seen Oktoberfest was I saw a porn video called Wiener Sucked at Oktoberfest. And it was like a good video. I watched it a couple times, but it's the only time I've ever heard of Oktoberfest, so I thought it was like something to do like cocks or something.
I feel like they do eat a lot of sausages. They do consume a lot of beer. To be honest,
Well,
I've never
he-
gone to
my friend
Oktoberfest
here
in
does that.
Germany, but I've been
Sausages
to an
and beer, this
Oktoberfest
guy.
here.
Yeah, man. Wait, I've never been to Leon shop. I've never. Sorry.
I don't watch porn. I just eat corn. I'm a corn star.
I don't watch. I'm not gonna lie. I don't watch porn anymore. I do. Too much. I act in it.
You just acted it. Yeah, ended. Go on, Modi.
Okay, I said, how hard is it to take that dress off? Asking for friends.
It depends how many beers deep I am. To be honest, it gets easier and easier.
Oh, really? Normally it's normally the opposite, Anne. My friend Weon says it takes him one hand to get a dress off like that. How are you thoughts on managing to take a dress like that off with one hand?
There is a zipper in the back, so it might be a little more challenging. I don't know. It depends if he's got fancy fingers or something. Maybe.
He's got sausage fingers.
Nah, be strong.
He's be strong. Strong
Sausage fingers.
Strong sausage fingers. His fingers
I'm
about
good
the
off
size of an average guy's wiener.
So is
In
Weon
Germany, that is.
a fellow streamer, or he just is your roommate?
So when I got banned for a year, I
Mhm.
worked at a place and I met Leon. Then I moved in with him and a guy basically invited him on my stream.
Is it
So now
Weon
he's
or
like-
Leon? I thought you said it was Weon.
Well, it's Leon, but we have a thing. We call him Weon because it's W Leon.
Okay, cool. So Saturn, I was right. It is Weon. They call him Weon, but he's Leon.
And
Go on.
I might say like how every time we go months without speaking. When I come back, every time it's easy if you get my clothes off for you.
He's constantly talking about you, to be fair.
Constantly talking about you.
Leon,
say,
you're lying. You've never heard of me before today.
I have. You always pop up on a notification
Yeah.
saying that you're live. So.
Yeah, he follows you, so.
Oh, nice.
And-
Oh, there we go then.
and-
That's
hey,
nice. Thank you. Thanks for
I
the
tell
follow.
my friends about you in real life, and I say my girlfriend goes to a different school, so.
My girlfriend
Um,
goes to a different school.
And I can't lie to you, okay? Every time I see
The
you,
ladies love Leon. They're loving Leon right now. Okay.
Wait, the ladies
okay.
the ladies love Leon.
Yeah.
Would the ladies love Leon to do a tequila shot?
They would absolutely. Ladies, would you love Leon to do a tequila shot? Say yes. Say yes. How tall is Leon? Oh, we have questions now. Leon is the man of the hour.
Leon,
Leon, how tall are you? 6 foot. That's a good height. And
He sings very well, by the way. He's as good as me.
oh, by the way, so we shouted Worldwide Plonker. He sings too. Perfect. First time chatter. Greetings and welcome. By the way, we shouted out Modi 201. Modi, do you have your song playing on the radio?
My song did get on the radio, yes.
Nice, congratulations.
It's called and then the song was called ILAHS.
Why are we
Ilhas.
spelling it out? That's not the song.
It's I Love Hot and Streamy, and it's streaming
That's
on
not the
every single
song.
platform.
That's not it. No, but
Well, the
really,
doggy.
this is Mr. Vegas. He's a Sweetie Bobidi.
Are
Get
you
down,
going to
please.
TwitchCon Vegas?
It will be in Vegas. He is TwitchCon. He is TwitchCon.
Wait, are you gonna go to Vegas or not?
No, I'm not. No. I
Why,
won't be.
Anne? You could meet
Sadly.
me, maybe, perhaps.
Sadly, maybe if I made partner, I would attend. But sadly, not this year.
I'm telling you now that partnership is no different to regular. The big time partner streamers don't even go.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I
But
don't
listen,
know.
TwitchCon is all about meeting Moti 201, basically.
I can't believe. So you're attending TwitchCon North America?
Well, my plan is to go to Vegas. I have 8 days to raise £500, $500, sorry, for a ticket. I get free accommodation if I can go there, and lots of women want to have sex with me, so that'd be great. Only if you give me your permission, though, of course.
Oh, please, by all means. I know. I want to be.
I want to gain
wing
more
woman.
experience. So listen, and I want to gain more experience. So when it's time to finally, like, meet you, like, I just can give you the world.
Right, right.
I
can
wouldn't want to put in
respect
no
that.
half-ass performance, you know. Like I want to be Usain Bolt. I don't want to be, you know, a man in a wheelchair.
No, you don't want to be Usain Bolt. You don't want to be that fastest man in the world.
Yeah, but I want to set world records.
You want to be Mo Farah, fast but good.
Yeah, I'm Mo Farah goes the distance, but he's real fast.
Correct, correct. I agree with that.
So he
We
has
take a
girlfriend, but
shot
he's
for
going
that.
Yes,
For sure.
So he has a girlfriend, but he's going to have flings with random ladies. Listen, Anne is my girlfriend. You've got me. I'm so sorry. It's all been revealed. We haven't spoken 2 months. It's a very long distance relationship.
It is. But absence
but,
makes
you
the
know-
heart grow fonder.
And you know what else makes the heart grow fonder? Just great. Flirt with other women. Hey, listen.
So are you telling me you've been a busy bee over there? Who
What do
is
you
the
mean?
little spoon and who is the big spoon?
Who do you think?
He's the big spoon. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've got hickeys and I feel disgusting.
Oh my goodness. I see that actually. I'm not a fan, really. It's like, keep that behind
Well,
closed
you think
doors.
I was a fan? I was drunk and they started sucking. I thought I was shagging Count Dracula, to be honest.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay, Leon. And just don't let it happen again. No, Anne, can't lie, Anne. You know, the only time I ever do sucking is when it's been sitting on my face. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Anyway, October. What's your favorite Halloween character?
Well, this year, I don't want to give it away what I'll be going as this year to the Halloween parties. I'll keep it a mystery.
Ooh, you
But
into Halloween parties, huh? Where's my invite?
you're invited if you like. If you're in
Oh,
town,
really?
for sure.
And you spoil me.
I try. But I actually have some costumes that I picked out of storage. So I could be a nurse, a naughty nurse. I could be a French maid. Catwoman. I love
Ooh.
Catwoman.
Wait,
I love Poison
Naughty
Ivy.
nurse.
Yeah.
Naughty nurse?
Mhm.
Hold up. I'm just hearing like you're gonna have to give me a minute because I can't stand up right now. Whew. Damn, man, it's been a while. I haven't fucking, you know, been flirting for a while, and I've been a real good boy. Stayed inside, been doing my dishes.
That's good. That's good. No, basically every Saturday leading up until Halloween, I'll be wearing cosplay on stream.
Oh my god.
Just to kind of keep it interesting. Worldwide, thank you for the follow, Worldwide Plunker.
Oh, there's the
So-
punk guy. I like that guy. He's my boy.
I think he is, yeah.
I've got a really massive question to ask you.
Shoot.
If you were in a relationship for 54 years and they offered a threesome, would you do it?
Probably. Depends who offered.
That's what I'm saying. You, 54 years old, right? Right now you're 24, but I know in 30 years' time you're still down to clown, and that just makes you way more attractive. And I just feel that you can't do any wrong. You're like a Disney princess.
Ah, thank you, Modi. Thank you.
You're more like a Disney queen. Princesses are dumb.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
First time chatter says he smooched Modi. Have you left the hickeys? Have you left the traces on his neck? I feel like it's a branding, really, with the hickeys.
Yeah, a little bit. So, well, how long you been live?
2.5 hours. What
And
about
how
yourself?
many dates have you had? Oh, 5.
You're my first.
We've been doing. I'm your first. Yes, I hear that a lot.
You're my first date of the evening, Modi.
And your last probably.
Maybe.
Listen, okay. Let me give a rousing speech. Chat, listen. Before I met Anne, I was down on my luck, kicking the curbs, asking for a couple bucks. After I met Anne and talked to Anne, my life changed. I won the lottery. I had 10 girlfriends at the same time. And, you know, every time I speak to Anne, my life just improves and, you know, incredibly tenfold. So if you just want to come on here and talk about how much you love pumpkins, Anne will listen.
Absolutely. Come on, your life will change for the better.
What's wait, so you caught a pumpkin. What was your favorite pumpkin you got?
I'll show you.
He will show us. He's going to show us his favorite pumpkin he carved. And have
That
you ever
sounds
carved
like a
something?
work of art,
Have
Leon.
you ever carved a pumpkin?
I have. At end of the month, I'll be carving one with Lexi on Fire. She's never carved a pumpkin. So we will be carving one on stream, her first time. Breaking.
That's pretty cool.
Breaking
I'm not
her
gonna lie, Anne.
her pumpkin
I
carving
carved
cherry.
one. I've only done one. I did like Boogie Woogie from Nightmare Before Christmas. But I'm not gonna lie.
Mm.
You might not be into it, but I'd let you carve me like a pumpkin. I'm just saying, I'm into everything. Just dice me up. Make me into a spooky guy. As long as you band-aid it and kiss it better after.
Aha! I'll have to wear my nurse costume for that one. For sure.
Oh, mama. Now we're talking.
But
you
wait,
just know
there's
what to say.
more. What's your opinion, Foxy,
Wait,
on
I remember,
Doja Cat?
'cause
I think Doja Cat is
No, go on,
sexy. I like Doja Cat, Foxy. Saturn! You carved that? No way! That's a work of art, Leon! For your first time? Come on.
There was a pumpkin carving competition at our workplace. I did a pumpkin for the first time ever. Mine wasn't as good as Leon's, but I did put in a good effort. So mine was a 360 thing. So there's Jack Skellington there, and on the other side it was Boogie Woogie.
Oh, I like that. That's nice.
So it's two sides of the same coin.
I do like
So if
that.
I knew,
think
and
that's
you know,
pretty awesome.
but these days I would have carved something different. You know, the scariest thing in life is commitment.
There was a competition where a child won.
Oh, the child one. Yeah, they let a child win who fucking sucked, let me tell you. Letting kids win a competition is never the answer because they're going to grow up expecting everything to be falling from their lap.
Right. They need to win it fair and square.
And then they'll meet a guy like me who steals their girlfriend, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because I try very hard. Okay, really. But anyway, listen.
Ah.
I am absolutely in love with you, and I always will be. And I promise to come see you more. But we're gonna do some shots and rip some beers. I love you, and I hope more people come and say it to you. I just had to come and say, "Whoa, mama!" I nearly creamed in my pants to be TOS when I saw your stream pop up. So anyone in chat right now, this girl is I had to make up a new language to say how hot she was. Go talk to her. It's Halloween. She's looking good. It's Oktoberfest. Get some beers and talk to her. But I love you all. But I love Anne especially. And you guys don't have a chance if I ever wanted her. But goodbye, Anne. I love you.
Love you too, Modi. Thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate all the kind words. Have a good night.
That's okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Guys, that was Modi 201. Quite the Shreedy, Bull Beatty. He's there with Leon. Thank you so much, Modi 201, and his roommate Leon, or Weon, for joining me tonight. That was very kind of him. Thank you so much, Modi, for all the kind words. He's full of charm. Modi, we should just call him Charmer 201. Because we had Weon. That's right. Modi and Weon. So, I hope they're having a good time. They're drinking tequila. They sang karaoke tonight. I'm not sure how long he's been live. But, I appreciate that, Modi. Thank you so much for coming on to chat with me. So, and thanks to both of you. Right. So, he is Alpha. Weisenbrock. Took a cold shower. I feel better now. Debating on whether to see Plan C documentary or at theater tomorrow. Oh, Orange Ponzo. I saw The Creator last night in theaters. Chat, if you guys are wondering about seeing The Creator, I highly recommend it. I really liked it. If you're into AI, great movie. I want to see that so badly. Gertie Girly, it's a great movie. It's about AI, and it reminds me of like a movie you would see in like maybe the early 2000s. But the CGI is great. And thoughts on doing a serial killer cosplay? Just great. What leads you to ask a question like that? Just great. I mean, any serial killer in particular? I could do that. I was wondering about that movie. It's a great movie, Saturn. I recommend it. I saw it last night. It was wonderful. Mm-hmm. Yes, Lincoln, it was great. I liked it. How was your ham for Thanksgiving? Chi-Town, I'm actually cooking it tomorrow morning, Chi-Town. I'm having it. Thanksgiving is on Monday. And so I'm having Thanksgiving dinner, a Friendsgiving. I'm having Friendsgiving on Sunday and Thanksgiving dinner with the fam, a little fam jam on Monday. So I'll be having 2 Thanksgiving dinners. I'll be preparing the one for tomorrow and being a guest for the one on Monday. So Chi-Town, I'll post pictures tomorrow. Haven't had any yet though. But I ate light tonight. And Foxy, LGBTQ, come in, Foxy. Are you a girl by any chance? You might be. You might be, Foxy. Come on up. The water's fine, Foxy. Come on in. Yeah, so, or did you click that by accident, Foxy? Sometimes people click it by accident, but you are in the queue. You just have to connect your microphone and your webcam. Modi did it. It was fine. Gildenlock, greetings and welcome, Gilden. First time chatter, Gilden. I remember you followed me from a raid last stream. From Snack Mira's raid, I believe, Gilden. Thank you so much for joining me. Greetings and welcome in. Happy Saturday, sweeties. It's Oktoberfest. Correct. Welcome in, Gilden. Welcome in. So on the weekends, chat, I do eChats or e-dates with people. Come one, come all, doesn't matter. Just hit the little request button that you see there and hook up your microphone and your webcam. I just had Modi201, a fellow streamer, grace me with his presence. It was a good time. Modi's always fun. So, I'm impressed you remembered that. Thank you, Gilden. I try. Cheers. Orange, did Canada... Chi-Town! Oh, Chi-Town! Thank you for gifting a sub to Gildenlock. Thank you, Chi. Happy Thanksgiving, Chi-Town. Thank you so much. I know you're probably from Chicago, but I appreciate you for remembering that it's Canadian Thanksgiving this weekend, Chi-Town. I appreciate you. And thank you for the gift sub, Chi-Town. Wait, I was reading Orange. Did Canada have a story about starving pilgrims saved by natives and everyone sitting for a meal before they got nasty and ethnic cleansing? Can't say that they did, Orange, and I don't know if I really want to get into stories like that for Thanksgiving, Orange Ponzu, but that's probably the facts. I'm not going to lie about that. That probably is the facts. Nick, did I bring enough beer for the rest of us? I sure as hell hope so. I have a lot of beer in the fridge downstairs, Nick. So, cheers. This is a lovely Czech Pivo, a imported beer from the Czech Republic. Chi-Town, I like your way of thinking. Thanksgiving is forgiving. Ah, I appreciate you, Chi-Town. Thank you. It is showing at my little movie theater in town. I'm planning a matinee with popcorn and candy. Oh, nice, girly girly. Alrighty, everyone. I'm going to go to work. Bye, everyone. Bye, Anne. SpongeBob, thank you for joining me. Have a nice night at work. See you later, SpongeBob. See you Tuesday. Bye. We had Truth and Reconciliation Day recently. Right, Gilden, we had that last Monday. We did, Gilden. And I believe this Monday is the Saturn Tour what do you have? What holiday do you have in the States this Monday? Yes, Mr. Cheeto. Thanksgiving is this weekend for Canadians. Besh, Ireland calling, absolute natural beauty. We love you. I've been to Ireland before. I've been to Ireland. I've been to Dublin. I've been to Dublin, Ireland, and it was absolutely beautiful. And when I was landing, it was actually sunny that day, believe it or not. And I remember the captain, as the plane was landing in Dublin airport, the captain said, "Welcome to sunny Ireland." And we all laughed on the plane because it was actually a sunny day. And he said, "Welcome to sunny Ireland." Slip boy, I heard this is the best place to be a silly boy. True or false? A silly Billy. Yeah, you can be a silly Billy here, Slip boy. Greetings and welcome in, first time chatter. You heard right. That's it. That's right, Saturn. First time chatter. Oh, greetings and welcome, my Korean viewer. Unfortunately, I do not read Korean, but I can tell it is Korean. Police. Police, SWAT, police. Police! Oh no! Did I break the law? Try the Hogarden. Massive! I actually don't have Hogarden in my fridge, sadly. But that's Gertie Girly's favorite beer, Massive. Get you tanked in no time. Oh my goodness, it's a marathon, not a sprint. I haven't even been live for 3 hours yet. For another save. Canada's settler colonial legacy is similar. Early settlers committed many of the same genocide atrocities earlier settlers did to the U.S. Indigenous Peoples Day. Awesome. Indigenous Peoples Day. Formally Columbus Day. Oh, this Monday is Columbus Day? Indigenous Peoples Day. Interesting. But they changed it to another name. It's Indigenous Peoples Day now. And we did have Native American Day last month. Nice. It used to be called Columbus Day. I remember when it was called Columbus Day. I didn't even know they changed the name, to be honest. I had no idea they changed the name. Can you give us your best Australian accent, Slip Boy? Kurt! Greetings and welcome, Kurt Benning. Thank you for the bits, Kurt. I love that little one. Greetings. From down under. I'm bad with accents, to be honest. I don't know why I shouted. I don't even know why I shouted when I said that. Canada's settler colonial legacy is dark as that of the US. Kind of the same thing, King, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. And breaking the law every day for being too attractive. Aw, just great, you're funny.
One of these things is not like the others. One of these things doesn't belong. Can you tell which thing is not like the other by the time I finish this song?
Alright, got Kurt Benning, thank you for redeeming. Suggest a poll. Make a poll to see if Anne would wear the bandana or no. Oh, let's make a poll. Kurt Benning redeemed. Wear the bandana or not wear the bandana. Kurt Benning, do you think that the bandana goes with this cosplay outfit that I'm already wearing, Kurt Benning? What do you think? I look like a Oktoberfest girl. Hold on, chat. There he is, my boy. Getting a character, I expect. Finding your motivation. I guess so. Oh, Foxy! LGBTQ! We have someone in queue. Foxy, I'm about to bring you in, Foxy. We have our second eChat of the day. Let me add you in, Foxy. I've never spoken to you before, so that's always exciting, chat. Just bringing you in now. Fuck. Gertie, girly! Thank you for the 20, girl! Thank you so much for the 20 gifted! Gertie, girly! Thank you! This is a wholesome stream. Gildenlock, I try. Shy-Town, thank you for the bits, Shy. I try. Gilden, it's a fine line between being entertaining and wholesome. So, I try. Thank you so much, girl. Oh my goodness, the results are in. The poll is in, chat. Kurt Benning, 60%, 67% of you have said no. No to wearing the bandana today, Kurt Benning. I don't think it goes with my beautiful dirndl. My German lederhosen. It might not go with the outfit. So the people have spoken, Kurt Benning. The people have spoken. But I love that MJ Thriller Halloween festive little dance that I do. I'm about to bring on Foxy LGBTQA. Let's bring them on with the Oktoberfest motif. Right, King, right. Okay, so here we go. Our second guest of the night. Chat. Greetings and welcome in Foxy. Hello. Oh, I can't hear you, Foxy. Hold on a second. Maybe it could be me. I heard Modi. He came in loud and clear. Hold on a second. Let me refresh. 1 second. Hold on. Just gonna refresh.
Hello?
Oh, I hear you now.
Okay, that's probably why my default mic was on. That's my bad, sorry. Anyways,
That's
hello,
okay.
chat.
Hello.
Hello, Anne. It's nice meeting you all.
Nice meeting you. Greetings and welcome. Thanks for joining me. So
Yeah.
you might have two tabs open. You're going to want to
Maybe.
mute me on the one chat like that you can see. Like the one that you would watch.
Twitch, yeah, I closed that tab.
You did? Yes.
Yeah.
No. You're echoing. Like I'm echoing.
Am
the
I
upper tab.
echoing?
Yeah. Mute the stream tab.
Okay, hold on. Is that better?
I think it's better. Yes. Yes. No more echo. Perfect.
Okay, good.
Nice. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Foxy. Welcome in. Oh no, I hear you. I hear myself again.
Yeah, I figured out the issue. Okay, the issue is that it's your volume. So when I do that, it fixes the echoing, but like then I can't hear you. So.
Do you only have one tab open right now?
Yes. I guess what I could do is I could mute you on this one and then just watch you on Twitch, and then I could just see what you're saying through Twitch.
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that. Yes. Hold on, let me open up Twitch again. Is the echoing really loud?
It's pretty loud, yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, I can fix that.
That's okay. It's the ghost. It's a very Halloween-y, it's the ghost of hot and streamy. Yeah. I love your sunglasses, Foxy.
We're good.
Okay, perfect. Can you hear me?
All right. So the echoing is not fixed yet, I know, but like the tab's been open, so the echoing will be fixed in like a minute.
No, the echoing is fixed now. It's perfect. Oh, okay. It should be fixed soon. But I love your sunglasses, Foxy.
Thank you. Yeah, I saw the Barbie movie a few times, so yeah.
Nice. Hmm. And we're still echoing though. I don't know why.
Okay, now I can see chat now. Yeah. Thank you, Saturn. Thank you. Yes, sorry about that here. Okay, now are we not echoing?
No, we're still echoing.
Okay, now I can see chat now. Yeah. Thank you, Saturn. Thank you.
Yeah.
I just delayed a couple seconds now. Okay, now are we not echoing?
No, we're still echoing. How do we fix this, chat? Yeah, I think it's best just to close the tab and mute me. Maybe mute it. Earphones are muting while speaking. Headphones too, but I mean, you shouldn't have to wear headphones, Nick. I think it's a simple. I don't hear any echo anymore. Headphones too, but I mean, you shouldn't. Oh no, I hear echo now. I think it's a simple.
Okay, is that better now? Okay.
I think so.
I'm gonna just watch you on my phone, I guess. I listen with my AirPods, but okay. Because I have two, it's probably my phone. So I guess I'll just watch. Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I can hear you on my phone. So.
Okay, perfect. Nice. Problem solver.
Sorry that took so long.
Oh, that's okay. No
I'm
problem.
not really good with tech, so.
Neither am I, Foxy. Okay, full disclosure, and everyone who watches me regularly would know that I am not very good with tech at all. I am not a tech wizard. So what do you have in the background there, Foxy? Is that a foosball table or a jits table?
Okay, so all my tabs are closed. Is it okay if you unmute? Because I think I just need to lower your volume a bit, and maybe that was the problem.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not echoing?
No.
Okay, good. All right. So, anyways, sorry about that rush.
No problem.
Everyone.
There's no echo.
Anyways, how was October for you so far?
So far, October has been pretty great for me, Foxy. I've just been trying to prepare my Halloween costumes, and I've decorated my stream room and made it very festive.
I was gonna say your room looks awesome. I love the decorations and everything. I love the leaves and everything on your wall. I love it all.
Aw, thank you, Foxy.
I'm actually really excited for Halloween, specifically for the 27th, because the FNAF movie's coming out.
What movie?
It's okay. It's a horror. It's a horror game that was turned into a movie.
Ooh.
Also, before I continue, I actually kind of feel really bad that I had to delay you. So I'm
Oh,
here.
no
I'll
big
just
deal at all.
do this.
What do you have in the background there, Foxy? Is that a jits or a foosball table?
That
Yeah.
that's some of my friends got this for me. I don't use it often though. It's like I think it's a foosball table. Is that what it's called?
Uh-huh. I think so. It's like soccer, right? Like football?
Yeah, I think it might be called that. I don't know. I don't play on it that often. I'm not really much of a sports fan. But yeah.
Nice. Wow.
I have
You
a
have a
question.
pretty
Okay.
amazing friends. Yeah, go ahead.
They're really nice for giving me that.
Mm-hmm.
They got me a long time ago though, and I needed extra space, so I just kind of left it there. I was wondering. Okay, how have you seen the Barbie movie right this year? You've seen it?
I have not seen it. I feel so bad. I've heard such great things about it. And when I was working at Fan Expo Toronto this year, there were so many people dressed in Barbie cosplay. And they were coming around and they said, "Hi, Barbie." And I didn't know what to say back. I just said, "Hi, Barbie." I didn't know if there was like a response that I should say back.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. There's some parts though. Like I mainly like film. By the way, I gifted you a sub. I feel really bad that I kept the chat waiting.
You don't have to do that. Foxy, I
No,
appreciate you coming on to chat with
should.
me. Thank you so much for the
I'm gonna
gifted
gift you
though.
guys because
Chat.
I
Foxy's
feel
a
really
sweetie
bad.
will weedy. Thank you so much, Foxy. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I was planning on resubbing because like I'm subbed to you and like a couple other streamers, but like we're doing my cards, so like I can also like because I'm gonna sub in advance, so I might sub in advance if you're next time you stream.
Mm-hmm.
I feel really bad that I kept the chat rate waiting. I
No worries at all. I promise you, it's not a big deal, Foxy. You don't have to feel bad. Thank you for
Okay.
coming on. Thank you for having the guts. Because a lot of people are they don't have even the guts to come on and chat with me.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry I seem very like off right now. I'm not. I get social anxiety, but like I also think you're a really really cool streamer. So I really wanted to chat with you.
Aw, thanks, Foxy. So
guess how many times I saw the Barbie movie? Just guess.
Okay, so I think you said that you're going to go as like as Ken or as Barbie like for your Halloween costume this year, right? So I feel like you really liked the movie. So I'm going to guess that you saw the movie 10 times.
More.
More than 10?
Yeah.
15. That's a lot, Chad.
You got it, yeah. You're right. Spot
15?
on, actually. I watched it 15 times.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. So is it really that good?
Yeah. I watched it because I really like the film. I really like the message of the film. Like I know a lot of people think that the film is kind of like I guess they don't like the how the characters are like because like I understand that maybe the film might be like favorite quote, sorry Gertie, I didn't see your question. Favorite quote or line. I would from the film I would say I really like the speech like that Barbie made, like the like when she was like talking about, well, not Barbie, but the mom of the kid. The mom of the kid made a good point because she was talking about how like women are go through a lot of struggle, right? And how basically women are always blamed for things if they're overly sexual they're like S word, or if they're like too not sexual, then they're like tramp. I guess I don't know. I don't know if these are stream appropriate, so I apologize. But
Oh, that's
they
okay.
also
We have
talked about
it's
the
an
wage gap a
18
lot in the film,
plus,
and
so
they
you
also
can
talked
use
about
bad
you know
language. I'm guilty. I always use bad language. But yeah.
they also spoke a lot about how like exactly you can't win. That's the thing. You can't win. I
Mhm.
don't. I agree with what she was saying though, is because women also have to defend for men's poor behavior as well, and that's something that I don't like. Is that why should a woman have to defend for a man's poor behavior? Like they shouldn't. I also, um, my favorite character was Alan in the film. I thought he was a cool character. Michael Cera did a really good job in the film.
Mhm.
Um, I
He's Canadian too.
sorry, what?
Michael Sarah, he's Canadian.
I know I'm Canadian.
Oh, you are? Oh, me too. Nice, Foxy.
I'm Canadian. So I thought he did a really good job. Ryan Gosling, I think he's also Canadian. He did a phenomenal job.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, like I don't agree with his character because like obviously I feel like he was living in the real world. And the real world I feel like has a shows a lot of the patriarchy. You know, I do feel like the patriarchy is still around in society. You know, and I definitely do feel like it is like suppressing women like with like the with like the pink tag was like wage gaps and stuff
Oh
like that,
yeah.
and like the fact that all bosses in the film are men, especially Will Ferrell, which I will admit he was pretty funny in the movie. He was really funny character, but I liked his acting, but I didn't like the character because the character really showed the realities of what workplaces are like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so yeah. Um, uh,
I watched the film and I loved how Ryan took over Barbie world in one day.
you loved how he did that?
This is silly said, yeah, he loved how Ryan took over Barbie's world in one day. Maybe he's trolling.
I mean, yeah, it was funny. Like it was funny, but it was funny because he took over the Barbie land, right?
Hmm.
But that's not. But he shouldn't have done that. You know, like I feel like the reason why he did that was because he wanted to. He told the other Kens about the patriarchy, right? I don't want to spoil the film fully, but like
Hmm.
he took patriarchy, right, and then he taught the other Kens about patriarchy. I don't think it was fully Ken's fault though. I do think he was manipulated to some extent because Ken did originally. He said this in the film that he thought the patriarchy was about horses and men, like horses and men ruling the world. So obviously he had a kind of twisted understanding of the patriarchy.
Right, right, right.
So yeah,
Like a warped sort of version
yeah.
of what patriarchy is about. This is silly says it was a good conclusion. People unite.
Yeah.
Mm.
It was a pretty good film. It was really good. So yeah. Anyways, I don't want to talk about this the whole time we're on call. I'm really sorry. I keep talking about this. It is
That's okay.
such a good film. Really, you should see it, Anne. It's a great film. You should see it.
I should see it. You know what? Foxy, I'm going to download it and watch it because I
Yeah,
feel
you
like I
should.
definitely need to see it.
Honestly, I will say that yeah, I do agree. Like seeing the trailer, like a lot of the characters are like some of them are stereotypical Barbie, but others are like actually have very unique characters. You know, and like
Mm.
I'll say this a lot. Like I actually agree with the film because I don't feel like it was woke because a lot of people say it was a woke film and a lot of people say that it's anti woke, but I don't think it's either. I don't think it's anti woke, and I also don't think that it's woke. You know, I just think it's a normal film. Now, obviously, it talks about feminism a lot, and it talks about like a lot of good things that we should know about, and also focuses on men's issues as well in the film. It's not just like in most of the film it talks about feminism, which is good, but it also brings up like men's mental health. It talks about like Ken's feeling, how the Kens felt when they were excluded by the Barbies, but the Kens started to exclude the Barbies when they took control. And I do agree more with matriarchy other than patriarchy. I feel like in a matriarchal society would work way better than a patriarchal society. I feel like a society controlled by men doesn't work. Sorry, I got a call.
Okay.
So yeah, this is my opinion.
Wow, Foxy, you've really gone into depth with this movie. Like, you've really watched the deeper messages. It's not just superficial fashion and blonde hair, and it's you've really gone into depth with the message that they're trying to convey. So
Yeah,
good on you. And I had no idea there were so many big names like Will Ferrell, Ryan Gosling. Like, there's a lot of big actors in this movie.
Margaret Robbie was in the film.
Yeah, Margot Robbie.
I do feel like Margaret Robbie did a great job in the film, but I do feel like her character especially was really good for Barbie, because I feel like Margot Robbie's a great person and a great actor, but I feel like she was definitely portrayed in a lot of other films, like The Wolf of Wall Street, for example, as in The Wolf of Wall Street we have the the capitalist like boss, and like he starts off very very low, like working in like a firm, right, and then he moves forward into like the owner of a huge like stock market business, right. I feel like I disagree with the message of the film, by the way, but I don't like how it also sexualizes women in the film, and I also don't like the homophobia in the film. But it does show why capitalism doesn't work as well. I feel like the film also shows why capitalism doesn't work, because with the stock market and stuff, the stock market is basically free market capitalism. It's basically the capitalists' gold mine is like the stock market. Basically, I don't agree with this stock trading. By the way, I feel like I feel like the film also really highlights like a lot of like modern day red pill views, like a lot of like how men like Andrew Tate view the world, and how like they succeed with these stock market businesses, right? And how they did, like, well, with Andrew Tate it's different though, because like he has, not defending him, he's an awful human being, but he makes a lot of money arguably, and for very bad reasons. I feel like that's the other thing is I feel like I feel like he uses university, like he has this university program where he gets these young men to buy his university program and stuff. And I feel like that's the other thing that the Barbie movie really pointed out is about capitalism and the consequences of capitalism. Because you have a leader, like the boss of a company, right? Will Ferrell, who's not the actual not the actual CEO of Mattel, but like the portrayed CEO of Mattel, right? And how he speaks, and he speaks just like these other businessmen. They're all Caucasian, they're all cisgender men, they're all heterosexual. It's even stated that he makes a funny joke. He says all of these men that work here love women, obviously saying that they're heterosexual, but using that as a point to say that they're not sexist. Just because you're attracted to women doesn't mean that you're not sexist, right?
Correct. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So I guess Margaret Robbie's character was definitely used as like, and I think this is awful, but she was definitely used as like a sex symbol, kind of like, oh, this is Margaret Robbie, right? Like, oh, she's the stereotypical, right? Like woman, and then they and I think it's awful because a lot of these like red pillars and stuff, they take these women and they turn them into sex objects to like take over like their lives, and try to make them seem like, oh, they're like, S words and stuff, which isn't true. They all like, I don't can I don't know, they all S words shame these people, like, just because a lot of them, they also have like, the other thing that I've noticed is a huge issue in society that wasn't really brought up in the Barbie film, but I think it would have been great to put that in the film. But I also feel like the Barbie movie is PG-13. I know there's a lot of people are gonna say, oh, they're swearing, they say the D word and stuff, and there's like sexual innuendos. It's like, that's children. If you're 13, you're gonna learn about sex education at that age. If you're 13, you probably know about that stuff. So I don't think that's an issue. But now, obviously, I don't think they should be talking about OnlyFans and stuff like that if it's a film directed towards children. I feel like they should be able to talk about sex, but not in a derogatory way. You get what I'm saying? Like, but I do feel like that's something that should have been brought up in the film, like OnlyFans and stuff, because a lot of these men, what they do is they take 80% or 20% of the cut that these people work for. Like, they work for their money. They enjoy the passion of having an OnlyFans account, and their money is taken from these pimps and stuff that take their money. And then they go on podcasts and say that they're against OnlyFans. Like, literally, they're the biggest hypocrites because they take the money from these OnlyFans creators and control their accounts, and then go on these podcasts and say that they're against OnlyFans. It is mind-boggling to me. It is so stupid.
Foxy,
I don't know. I guess
that I appreciate your passion for this film. You are very passionate about this, and you have looked into this movie and seen it 15 times, and you've looked into it on a more of a superficial, deeper than a superficial level. So I appreciate that, and I appreciate the passion that you are conveying about the messages that you have, these common messages that you're seeing in this film.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah.
And also, I'd like to
by
say,
the way, I do.
Daltar Stoljak says that movie is so meta and real. I didn't expect it to be the movie that it is, and I hope it gets the recognition it deserves. Also, it's fucking hilarious as well. Nice,
It
Daltar.
is hilarious. Exactly. It's a funny film. There's like a lot of funny scenes. There are serious scenes, you know, like when Barbie was crying, like when Margaret Robbie was crying, I wanted to cry so bad because like I guess she was like seeing like the like the people at the park and stuff and like how they interacted, and she was having a real human experience, you know, and she also had flashbacks of like who she presumed the person controlling her in the real world was, right, which wasn't the daughter of. I shouldn't spoil the film for you. I'm sorry, I'm not going to spoil the film for you. But like, she has an owner, right, and she has a flashback, right, to like who she thinks her owner is, or who's playing with her in the real world is. Because basically, I shouldn't spoil this, but like, and she goes to the real world because she's being, you know, manipulated by someone. She gets cellulite. She gets like all these things. Her hair's messed up. Her feet goes flat. You know, she drinks expired milk. All this stuff happens to her, right? So she has to go to this Barbie called Weird Barbie, right? And oh my, I'm spoiling the film. Just basically, the moral is that she finds out that it's not who she thinks it is that's like controlling her, but she has. There's a lot of very emotional scenes in the film, and you have to watch it. It's a great film. I'm not gonna keep talking about it, but it's like 100 out of 10. It's like an amazing film. You'll love it. Trust me.
Weird
Not just 'cause the
Barbie.
aesthetic,
That
but
was her
something
name. Kate McKinnon's character was pretty hilarious.
Yeah. And it's okay if you don't like it, by the way. I will say this. It's alright if you don't like it. I just want people, because I always say this to people. I'm like, it's okay if you don't like the film, because I will say that there are some people, like, because I personally thought the film was, like, really funny and, like, really interesting. But some people, even friends I know, came up to me and were like, the film was pretty cringe and the film was kind of, like, weird. But, like, at least listen to the message, all right? The message is good. The point of the film is the message, and there's a lot of political stuff that you'll agree with. But, like, I will say that a lot of people perceive things differently and might look at the film and be like, you know, because even the pressures are like, hi, Barbie, you know, and they're like, you know, just like how animated the characters are. I guess maybe I could see that from a perspective of someone who doesn't like the film. But overall, it's a good film. And after watching it a couple times, there are some times where it's like, it's really cool, but then there's other scenes that you might not want to see again, you know. But yeah, I don't know. One film that I'm definitely excited to see this year is the FNAF movie, though. Like, that movie, I would say Barbie's my favorite this year, but like I've been a FNAF fan for like 8 years, like 8 to 9 years, like since it like first came out. I've been a fan of it. You might not know about that game though, so I don't think you
I
might
watched
know about
a movie last night. I went to go see The Creator.
Oh.
The Creator. It's about like
See what?
AI. The Creator.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
I saw a movie last night. Yeah, and it's about like AI. In the future,
yeah.
it's like
I actually like AI. I think AI is cool. A lot of my friends call me weird because I defend AI a lot. Like I really like. I'm a huge defender of AI. But like, here's the thing with AI is that it's like we're going into a new era. We're going into we're in the 21st century, right? Like we need to improve as a society. Like I feel like a lot of people get pissed off when someone defends communism or socialism, but theoretically communism could work if we get to figuring out how AI works. Because the
theory,
reason why
yes.
communism failed at first was because workers and labor laws and stuff
And
that fucked up
corruption.
people's, excuse my language, I'm really sorry, that messed up people's ways of working, right? Because it's like these labor laws and these forced labor, people can't work that long. People shouldn't have to work that long, right?
Mhm.
They just shouldn't. Like, but if we implement AI, people won't have to work at all. The AI can just work for us, right?
Right. So, so that was the creator that I saw yesterday, and it's kind of like it's based in the future. It's set in the year 2065. And without giving away too many
That's
spoilers about the movie, there's a war between humans and AI at that point. AI becomes so advanced that there's a war.
humans and AI. So like humans and AI, they fight each other, right?
Yes.
Okay. A lot of people think that that's gonna happen one day. That AI and the human race are gonna clash with each other. I don't think that. I think that I personally like 'cause after like seeing movies like that. I love movies like that. By the way, I will admit that I love seeing like the Terminator and movies like that. They're a lot of fun to
Yes.
watch. I'm into
Uh-huh.
like action movies like that.
Mhm.
I think, but like I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I feel like I feel like that's of like what capitalists want to portray, that aliens are I mean not aliens, the AI is out to get us. AI is gonna like hijack our planes and crash them into a tower. You know, AI is gonna hijack our Wi-Fi. I don't think it's gonna be like a Judgment Day in Terminator. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think we're gonna actually go to war with the AIs. I feel like the AIs will come be friends with us because we control the AIs at the end of the day. We control them. We created them. We can destroy them. We turned on their switch to life. We can turn off their switch to life. If they decide to act bad and misbehave, we can put them in timeout. Right? I don't think that's gonna happen though. You know, it all depends who programs the robots too. Like if we put the AI into the wrong hands, into leaders that will use it to bad, to like maybe start a totalitarian society where we use AI to like control other people, to oppress other people, to program the AI to have a certain opinion or political belief, then that's wrong. What we should do is teach the AI about equality and about being a progressive, you know? And that's how we could probably fix society with AI.
Risque Train Express. Greetings and welcome, Risque. And also Kurt Benning. Thank you so much for the bits, Kurt Benning. I appreciate you, Kurt. Thank you, thank you. So Risque is worried. He said, until we can't control them anymore, Foxy. Right? What if they become free thinking? And that's the scary part. What if we can't control them AI anymore?
Yeah. Well,
These are big ideas. Absolutely.
Okay, that's actually a really good question, actually. Here's what we could do to do that. And I've been thinking this through a lot. So, we have computer programming, right? We could use some of our computers to like control the AI. So, if the AI gets out of hand and decides to override our system, we could treat it like it's a video game, right? So like the AI will get rewarded. So if the AI is good, right? The AI did something good, right? We give it a reward, right? We give it points. If it's bad, we take away points. So if it decides, and by the way, I'm against war. I'm against the military. I don't agree with it. Strongly against the military. But let's say, because a lot of people are saying that they're going to put AI on fighter jets, which I think is good. Because I just think that we should be able to defend our country and to defend the world as well. I don't think that war should be implemented where we attack innocent civilians, which is a lot of wars they do that with Ukraine. Russia's attacking Ukraine, an innocent country that did nothing wrong. You know.
Yep.
but we should still be able to defend ourselves. So a lot of people are against them putting AI on fighter jets, which I don't see the problem with that, honestly. Like, if we put AI on fighter jets, right?
Mhm.
They will have control of the fighter jets, but it's not like they're gonna crash the fighter jets, like take the fighter jets, right, and just crash them into the ground. It's not like they're gonna do that. We can program them to be like, if you take out these targets, you will get points for it. So if you take out these targets, you'll get points for it. If you take out those targets, which are our targets, then you will take away points from you, right? The AI will be trained because the AI is basically a brain of its own. It will develop a mind of its own, and it will learn from right and wrong. It's kind of like a child or like a baby tiger. Like the reason why tigers become predatory is because they are they are raised to be predatory. They are raised by a patriarchal lion that teaches them to be patriarchal. Like that teaches them to be dominant. That teaches them power. That teaches them to be alphas, sigmas, whatever they want to call it. The made up hierarchy, which I believe it's a made up hierarchy. We can instead teach those AIs to be progressive, to be kind, to be nice, to be this is the good way of society, like we take like with some owners, they take the baby lions and they teach them how to treat people well, how to like train it to like enjoy life, but like at a certain extent. And we could also because obviously with baby tigers, I don't think tigers with their digestive system, they can't be vegans because they're physically they just can't, they'll die. They have to have some meat in their system. They can't just be on a vegan based diet, right? Same with dogs are carnivores. They can't be on just a vegan based diet. They have to have meat in their system, their digestive system.
Mm-hmm.
But humans and AI aren't born predatory. They're raised and taught to be predatory. They're raised and taught to learn these false ideologies of bigotry and false ideologies of the hierarchy system of alpha, sigma, beta, which aren't true. But these AIs can be taught how to be dominant in a good way, where they can be able to take out the people trying to attack us and take away our freedom and take away the freedom like Russia's doing to Ukraine, and teach them how to take out the enemy without killing our airbase. Because humans are too, like, let's be honest, like as a human, we don't like working, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to work. Let's be for real here. I don't want to go to a job,
Right. If we can find the
I will
easy
say
way
this,
out,
though.
we will, right?
Exactly. And AI is the easy way out.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if it were to be a communist society, housing will be publicly owned. Food will be given, water will be given. It will all be free. But I will say this is that we still need money, right? It can't just be a moneyless society, right? So we could take entertainment. So like if someone wants to, say for me, be able to, uh do something like, watch a movie that I like to see. Like if I want to see Barbie, you would have to pay for it, right? Now, I feel like YouTube should be free. Like, obviously, internet should be free. It should be given. The internet's one of those things that should be free. But if you want to watch a film or a movie, you have to pay money. And for that, you need to get a job, right? You have to have work. But with work, there should be perks and benefits. It's like if you don't work, that's fine. You don't have to work. But then you won't get the benefits and the entertainment that comes with life. You get what I'm saying? I guess that, but and that sounds bad too. That sounds, bad. But like, we need some type of way of money, and I don't feel like people, because what's messed up about capitalism is capitalism's like, okay, if you don't get a job and make money, then you're gonna just not have a place to stay. You're not gonna have shelter, food, or water. Well, maybe not water. I think water is becoming more like you can get water very easily. Like I live in Canada, so we have a Tim Hortons, right? And Tim Hortons, I think water's free. I don't, actually, it might
is,
be
yeah.
10
I
cents,
think
but it's like
you can go to
it's
any
free,
fast
yeah.
food restaurant and ask for water, and it will be free. That's your
Yeah.
point.
So I feel like water is one of those things that you can get for free. So I'm gonna take
Mhm.
water off, but food is something that you have to pay for, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shelter, on the other hand, is something that you also have to pay for. With the housing markets, those are absurdly expensive. In
Unbelievable,
Canada,
Foxy. Yeah. Where are you
exactly.
from in
It's
Canada, if you don't mind me asking? Are you from Toronto area?
I'm near. Actually, I think I'll find. I'll tell you. So you know where Detroit is, right? I live
Mhm.
like right across from Detroit. You know where the Ambassador Bridge is? Yeah,
Oh, I know where you are. You're okay,
yeah,
southwestern Ontario.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. okay, I'm from Toronto, and the housing market in Toronto is ridiculous right now, chat. So a basement apartment, a shared house, like just living in the basement. There are some places right now charging $2,100, $2,100 a month rent for a basement apartment right now in Toronto. Isn't that crazy? For a 1-bedroom basement apartment. Yeah. It's insane.
I know. I'm only like a 4-hour drive from Toronto. So like if I could go to Toronto, right? And like sometimes if I took like if because like we have the train system, so sometimes we take the train to get to Toronto, and that's like maybe like 2 hours to get there on the train, and then like driving is like 4 hours. But it's not very far from me. Like I could get there in like 4 hours. So it's pretty bad here too. Uh
Yeah.
so yeah. Basically there's like I would say that housing, like I heard that there's like a house for like $4.8 million. And I don't think it's Trudeau's fault why that's happening. It's not his fault.
It's not one person's fault. You can't blame it all on one person.
It's exactly. It's what I don't get. It's why everyone's blaming Justin Trudeau. They have these F Trudeau flags and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like, why? What's the point? Trudeau is doing so much to help. You know, if anything, this isn't even our land. This isn't even our land. We are visitors. We are settlers on this land, right? This land doesn't belong to us, right? We need to, right? Like,
yeah.
This land belongs to Indigenous people. Like, obviously we should be complaining about the housing market because people need places to live, right? And I'm not saying we should be able to live in Canada, but like, let's be honest, we're settlers. You know, this land belongs to Indigenous people. You know. So like.
Gee Willikers, Willikers of the G, thanks for the 5, Schweety Bobby.
Sorry. This is silly. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. This is silly. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you.
That's their name. This is silly. Oh.
Yes, that's his Twitch handle. Yay! Thank you. This is silly. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Because like, there's a whole bunch of things when it comes to like politics and stuff. Because we have to look out for reserves. Because you know, like we have to fund for those reserves. It's upsetting because this I don't know if you know, but you know who Austin not Austin. Oh my god, what's her name? She was on a Hershey's chocolate bar. She was like 12 when she went to the UN and then made a speech about clean water on reserves, on Indigenous reserves. Autumn Palmer, I think is her name. She actually told the Prime Minister, you know, why aren't you're not doing enough to get clean, safe drinking water, you know?
And that's a whole nother issue. Oh man, Indigenous rights. Clean drinking water on the reserve.
Exactly.
It should be a
in
right.
their own land, they don't have clean drinking water. They have to use...
Kurt Benning, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Kurt Benning, thank you. I appreciate you. But you are so right, Foxy. You know, you are very, what's the word, chat? How can I say? You are so passionate about, you know, so many different, issues. I really appreciate that. And I admire that about you, Foxy. I feel like you have a lot of sleepless nights. And you worry a lot about different issues. You're very empath. You're very empathic about how people would feel and the atrocities that happen in life. Love his brain. I do too, Gertie Girly. I feel like you are a doer. And if there were more people like you out there in the world, Foxy, compassionate, caring people that care about other people, like, okay, is it fair to say, Foxy, that you are not an Indigenous person? Is that fair to say?
I'm not Indigenous. Yeah, I'm not Indigenous.
But yet you care so much about Indigenous rights and clean drinking water on reserves. You know what I mean? Like, you care about those issues, and they might not even be relevant to you. But you're the type of person that cares about that, and I appreciate that about you so much, Foxy. And the atrocities and the hardships that women, the double standards that women have to go through the day to day. Trust me, as a woman on Twitch, I see these double standards that women have to go through. Getting labeled as, a slut, things like this. And you care about these issues, and I appreciate that, Foxy. I really do. So thank you so much for having a big heart and caring about these things. I appreciate that.
And I want to say this right now, and like you're a really good streamer. You're a really cool Twitch streamer. I come into your streams sometimes to like watch them, and I just really wanted to join because I wanted someone to talk to. I tried to do my best to support you as a streamer, but like I have main streamers that I watch, and then there's like streamers that I also like occasionally watch, but like.
Oh no. Oh no! We lost him. We lost Foxy. He's a talker. He's a mover and a shaker. Did it freeze? It must have. It wasn't my end, it was his end. He was saying how he watches big streamers, but he also likes to watch little streamers. Ah, Blender Bottle, what a cliffhanger indeed. He hearted you and left. I don't know if he meant to leave like that. And is gone. He was so nervous, but he did so awesome. Da, 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 da. I really gotta get the lyrics to Thriller! Gertie Girly. Oh no, is it gonna go through one at a time? It might. And if that's the case, I have to mute it. I don't want to hear it 20 times. It might do that. Hold on a second. It is. Okay. It's Twitch alerts, I believe. Twitch alerts? Properties. Is it? Okay, hold on. I'll figure it out. Sound alerts. Oh, you're back. Hello, Foxy. Welcome back. Hold on. I just have to mute something here. Is it? It might be OBS desktop. It's OBS alerts. Uh-oh. I think it's OBS alerts, actually. Let me mute it. That might fix it. Let's see. It's probably that. Watch. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Okay. Just remind me I muted OBS alerts, chat. Gertie Girly, though, thank you so much for the 20 gifted! I know that is a particular Twitch glitch. But good news, chat. Great news. We got Foxy back. Bringing him back.
I'm back. Okay.
Okay, sorry. So, Foxy, you were saying that you watch some bigger streamers, but then you tune in to smaller streamers, and then we lost you there.
Yeah, so I like tuning into smaller streamers and supporting their channel as well. Sometimes I send bits or like gift subs or like resub to their channel, right? But like there's some channels where I'll moderate that I'm like modding. So like yeah. But
you're a
it's
mod.
nice joining here to like
Oh, nice.
yeah. I mod like 2 streamers. So I'm yeah. That's pretty cool. I've actually gotten really into Twitch. I think Twitch is really cool, and I don't think a lot of people appreciate it as much. It's way cooler than Kick. I don't know why people call it Kick. Twitch is really cool. I think that they could definitely pay their streamers better. Twitch could definitely pay their streamers better.
Yeah. So maybe
yeah,
that's the reason why some people are on Kick.
Yeah, I could say that, but Twitch, I just think it's a better platform than Kick. But I will say that they Kick pays their streamers better. Like Twitch could pay their streamers better. So yeah. I also was gonna mention something else that I thought kind of interesting because I asked you a question, like just out of the blue. I asked you a question in chat. That might have caught you off guard. I didn't mean to, but I was really curious because I'm keeping up with it online. So you know who Doja Cat is, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. And you asked, do I think she's hot?
Yeah, like
Or
your
said,
opinion on Doja
no, you
Cat.
said, do you like her?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I did. I asked if you like Doja Cat because Me personally, like I used to really like Doja Cat because of her music. I thought she made great music. I thought she seemed really cool. She like seemed like a really upbeat, cool person. I could really relate to her. Like, I think she's like bisexual. Like she's South African, half South African, half Jewish. She seems like a really cool person. But
Mhm.
I with all her controversies and like honestly, I don't care if she's a Satanist. Like a lot of people say she's a Satanist. I don't care if she is. I'm fine with it. But
I don't
I
think she's
will
ever
say that she
admitted to that
has.
though.
Yeah. But she has gone into a lot of controversies in her past. Blatantly, there's been a lot of evidence of her getting into controversies. Like 3 years ago, she the call scandal. I forget what it's called. Uh the group called Scandal, and where she said racist stuff, and then she supposedly dated a white supremacist. I don't know if that's true, but supposedly someone told me that. Um, I also could that she treats her fans poorly. I will say that there are some things that the fans do that are a bit odd, like calling their fan base kittens. I mean, I guess it's not weird, but I guess I could see how she might perceive it as weird, you know?
Mm.
But like, I don't think that she should treat her fans poorly. You know, like her fans are what created her career, right? Her fans are who
Yeah.
bought her music on Spotify, who went to
Oh,
her
yeah.
concerts, who like promote her on social media, who like do all these things for her because they're her fans. You know, they care about her. And for her to treat her fans like that, like basically brushing them off to the side of me, like, oh, we don't personally know each other and stuff. It's like, I don't agree with that fully. That they're saying that you don't personally know your fans. Like, obviously, you don't personally know all your fans, obviously, but like, because your fans are what built your career. You know, your
Right.
fans are who care about you. Your fans are who are there for you. Your fans are who are going to be at your
You don't
concerts. Your
slap
fans are
the
the ones.
hand that feeds you, right?
Exactly. You shouldn't slap the hand that feeds you. You know, and just the lyrics in her songs sometimes, like Paint the Town Red was great. I think it was a great
I
song.
love that song,
But
yeah.
it's a good song. But
And
if
you
you
can
listen to
tell
the
though
lyrics,
that
like
she has kind of evolved though as an artist. Now, I don't follow her as closely. Like I don't know about her dating past, who she's dated, you know, or how she's treating her fans. I really just listen to her music as an artist, but I don't really pry any deeper than that. But
yeah.
Paint the Town Red, you can tell she's evolved as an artist. You know, her first
She
few
has
albums,
evolved as an artist.
like from that Moo song, like one of her first songs from her first album, you know, that the cow song, that was great. And then she
Yeah.
sort of evolved. And now she's almost has a little, she shaved her head and she doesn't care about society. It's like take it or leave it. You know, she's
Yeah.
evolved as an artist a little bit. You can tell.
I understand that. That's good. But like if I listen to because I listen to some of the lyrics in her songs and stuff, and it seems very like like very like like she says in the song like I let it get to my head. I don't know what that means though. Like
Mhm.
she says that like
Bitch, I said what I said.
yeah.
I'd rather just paint the town red, right?
Yeah, she said she'd rather
Okay.
be famous instead,
Yeah, I'd
which
rather be
I
famous
I
instead.
think what she's referring to is like basically I'd rather be famous than like, have, a normal fan base. How I perceived it.
Hmm.
Which is a bit I don't know if she meant it like
But what
that,
did
but
she
like that's how
say
kind of
with the controversy? She must have said something and she's like, yeah, I said it. What did she say? I don't know.
yeah. She's definitely, in my opinion, probably on a bit of going through a bit of an arc or like a phase for her album or something. That's
Hmm.
possible. A lot of musicians do that. A lot of artists do that where they put out an album and to go with their album, they go through like a phase where it's like, a darker phase or like, an evil phase or like, just to like go like with their album, right?
Hmm.
Which kind of seems like she's trying to do, Um, I think that's why. I don't think she actually doesn't care about her fans, but like it could just be a phase or to try and promote her album. I don't know.
Could be.
And also,
Risque. Yeah, Risque says
you
so.
do.
Uh, so you're going to disregard all the work you're put into her career for herself? She wouldn't have fans if she didn't put in the hours, blood, sweat, and tears sticking to her craft, people came after all the work was put in. Sure, they kept the money coming in, but she started her career. Make no mistake. Of course.
Well, she started. Excuse me, sorry. She started off being who she was. Like, here's my issue with Doja fan. It's Doja Doja Cat, is that she started off like being who she was. I feel like when she made the cow video, like she was being who she was. That's what I liked about her. She's had a like outward personality. She was like there's a comedy in her like music videos, like in her, you know. She definitely like seems like a good person, like seemed like someone like, man, I would like this to be my friend, you know, I would like this to be someone who I look up to, you know, like we share the same interests, you know, like she's definitely, you know, seems really cool.
Hmm.
And then years down the line, all these
I'm
things that she's
listening. I'm
saying
just
about
gonna
the
turn
fans.
the lights down a little bit. I'm here though. Too dark, maybe. Okay.
Oh.
Sorry. Yeah, so what did Gertie say? But people change and artists change. Exactly. They evolve, right? You can never just because they have a certain flavor or flair to them, they're going to evolve over time. And sometimes it might not be what we connected with. That's right. Sometimes, artists evolve and they grow in a way or take a path that we may not appreciate anymore. And that's what happens though to artists, right? Like LinkedIn. Or sorry, like LinkedIn. Like Linkin Park. I said like LinkedIn.
Linkin Park, I've heard of them. I think they're a rock band or something, but I actually think that like a lot of groups, they, you know, they can think whatever they want about their fan base, or think however like what they want to think about their fan base. They can think that their fan base is weird, whatever they want. But at the end of the day, their fan base is what built them. They obviously started off well because their fans loved them and cared about them and liked who they were. And then all of a sudden they portray their fans, you know, go down a path where it's like, you know, I still love her music. That's the thing. That's what makes me upset about Doja Fan. She makes such great music. She is such a talented, amazing musician and such a great person. Why is she being so rude? Why is she so mean? That's what makes me upset, is why does she have to be so mean? Like, she could just be nice to her fans. Like, even if she personally doesn't like that fans are like, oh, like, I don't know the word for it, but like being very like outward, or like being like very stan, they're being a stan, I guess. I don't know where that term came from, stan, by the way. I don't know. A lot of people are saying it's from like Urban Dictionary. Stan means like being like a super fan of someone, or like being like obsessed with someone that you really like. You know, I guess so a lot of these Doja Cat stands are, I guess they could be very, there's some of them are like very like annoying, I guess, you know. But I guess I could see that from Doja Cat's perspective, but she doesn't have to be rude. Like, there's some fans who are like, who are normal. Like, there are normal fans who walk up to her and are like, hey, I'm a huge fan of you. And just like, that could mess with someone's like ego and their like self-esteem of like wanting to be like, oh, this is someone who I looked up to. And now they're being super rude to me and the fan base, you know? Like, I used, you know.
It's hard because there's a fine line. Like, you can't expect the artist to stay and keep producing the same content. You have to keep it. There has to be new content, and they have to be producing and evolving as an artist. So, but you're right. It doesn't mean you have to be mean as you're evolving.
Exactly.
Yeah, I agree with that.
They don't have to be mean. They don't have to be rude, but like they should evolve. They should evolve and be happy that they're evolving as, you know, a content creator.
Right.
And I'm glad that the Doja Cat's evolving. I think her music is incredible. You know, she's very talented. But like she should be like more respectful, I guess, of her fans. You know, like the other thing is I feel like the cat thing, like the way she dresses at like the awards stuff, I think that's cool. Like her like red like crystals, those are cool. Like the cat outfit was sick. I love the cat outfit. I thought that was cool. But I guess she gets too deep into character as well though. I guess she's just like not a bullshitter, I guess. I excuse my language, I'm sorry. I guess she's just not I guess I could find an alternate term for this. She's not a pushover. She doesn't sugarcoat things. She doesn't always sugarcoat things. So like sometimes she's like just openly like, very open about her views. Like, oh well, like, I'm gonna dress up as a cat for this. I'm gonna act like one too and play the character. So like when interviewers ask her a question, instead of getting a response, she gets me out at the interviewers get me out at. And it's kind of like she gets too deep into character as well. I feel like she gets way too deep into character, and like instead of like getting out of character, she stays in character, and it's like, okay, I'm the devil, I'm gonna act like the devil. I'm a cat, I'm gonna act like one. And I feel like that upsets a lot of people because it's like we wanted you to like dress up like this but not actually act like that. We want you to make music about the devil but don't actually act like a devil. We want you to dress up like a cat for the awards but don't actually act like one. You know what I'm saying? And she plays her roles very well. She doesn't sugarcoat things, which I think is something that a lot of her fans want her to do. Um, I think that's. I guess I see from two perspectives. I see from the perspective that there's the artist and the fans. That's like the fans are the ones that want you to act a certain way, and then the artist wants to be themselves. Because at a certain point in a career, right?
Yeah.
When I start off, I want to give the fans what they want because I need to build my career. I need to start making money off making music. I need the fans to like my music. I want to start a fan base. But as I go along, I'm going to start progressively being who I actually am. I'm actually going to put out who I really am. My true colors are going to start to come out because now I'm already making a lot of money. I'm already super famous. I don't need to be a pushover to the fans. I just don't like that perspective. Like they have every right to be like that, but it just doesn't make any sense to me because it's like, why be like that? I guess, and then I guess that's where I sound like a bad person because then I'm just trying to put onto someone else, how I think they should be, which isn't right.
The switcheroo is not respectable. I agree with that, Blender Bottle. And also, I saw a good message there from Gertie Girly back there. It said, probably, super stressful being under the microscope and living in a really odd world where you have to give all the time. Might be swinging too far to the opposite side, if that makes sense. Yeah. That's the problem, right? Like you feel like you have to give. You're not being authentic and true to yourself. Boundaries. And
I just noticed your message right now. I'm reading it and I actually understand what you're saying a lot. Thank you for that. Actually, I'm just kind of scrolling through messages here because I was looking at the other screen, but like I fixed the issue of the echo, so I'm back on the Twitch stream as well, so I'm reading chats.
Oh, perfect.
I'm really glad that the chat is very understanding. The chat is very understanding.
Thanks, Foxy. I try. I really try to cultivate a wholesome stream where everyone can come on and feel safe to talk about their views without being criticized, because I know there's some eChats or eDates out there where you come on and people just roast you, and this is not a roast fest, and I really penalize anyone who is rude, mean, disrespectful to my guests, because I really want this to be a safe space for you to voice your opinions. So
I also feel like there's a lot of stuff that like I guess the other thing is I guess this year I'm becoming more progressive, like because I'm still fairly like young, and a lot of people who are younger, the demographic is more progressive for sure. There are also a lot of, I guess it's really 50-50 because there's a lot of young kids who are like not progressive at all, and there's also some like myself who are more progressive. I guess, like even now, I've heard in the news recently because I'm on Twitter all the time. So like I heard in the news recently that the conflict in like Israel right now is like really big right now. You know, like I heard that they're being there was like a lot of it, and I want to take it like 50-50 because like there's two sides to it, right? There's the people who are on the side of Israel and on the side of Palestine, you know, and I'm more 50-50 because I feel like there are things that like both sides do wrong, you know, like right? And I don't know.
Yeah. It's hard. Because you see, I'm gonna try to be very talking about religion and politics and things can be a very sensitive subject. But after the Second World War, also can maybe you turn my volume down a little bit because the echo is really really loud right now, Foxy. Please. But after the Second World, that's better. Yes, thank you so much. So after the Second World War, when basically, you know, the Jewish religion, well, people were trying to basically exterminate the Jews. So a lot of Jewish people moved back to Israel and they tried to repopulate a safe space for themselves. But you see, there were already people in that land, in that area. Like the Palestinians were there for centuries upon centuries, right? And so now when you're moving a huge culture and people back to one land and it's already a limited amount of space due to the ocean and, you know, the amount of land there, fighting can happen, right? Because it's like a limited amount of land. So there is fighting there because of just sheer lack of land, but it's a very it's a very sacred space for Muslim, Jewish, and also Christian people too. So it's a very sacred space for everyone. You know, they say that Jesus's crown of thorns that he wore, he had to wear a crown of thorns on the march when he was being crucified. They have the crown of thorns in the in a church there in Israel.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like yeah, like Israel's very supportive of all religions, bringing them all together, and like you know, there's a lot of synagogues and a lot of mosques, and you know, there's a lot of like stuff like that. And then I've seen videos because I feel like the left is more supportive of Israel, and the right is the left is more supportive of Palestine. The left is more supportive of Palestine, and the right is more supportive of Israel. So the right would be more supportive of Israel. So, I guess. Because the thing is that like I feel like Israel's trying to bring together everyone, you know. But there's some issues where it's like, you know what Zionism is, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's basically like Orthodox Jews and stuff like that kind of want to take the Palestinians and kind of just get them off the land, saying that it's their land, it's the holy land, stay away from our land, but pretty much, you know.
Well, the Zionists don't also agree in the military at all. So, like, they you know, because if you're Israeli, you have to serve 2 years in the Israeli military. Zionists or the Orthodox Jews do not agree in serving in. They don't actually believe Israel should be a country. They believe they should be in that land, but they don't agree in the state of Israel. Silly. Oh, I have to That reminds me. This is silly. Thank you for the 5. This is silly. Hold on. But you know, I think we're maybe touching on religion a little too much for my liking, if that's okay, Foxy, because you know,
Yeah,
I have
of
some
course.
Palestinian viewers that watch me, and I have some Jewish viewers that watch me as well, and it's just kind of and I'm here in Canada, a Christian girl sitting in Canada, and I don't know if I mean, I feel like everyone should be able to have their opinion and voice it, but I feel like some people might take offense more than others with a conversation like this, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, are you? So you're Christian?
Well, actually, I'm baptized twice. So I was baptized as a baby Ukrainian Orthodox, and then I was actually baptized when I was 6 years old, Roman Catholic, so I could attend my local Catholic school without having to pay fees every year. So I was actually baptized twice, which is interesting.
I have a question because I feel like my glasses are getting. I have a second pair actually. Do you want to see them? I have 2 pairs.
Oh, sure.
Hold on, wait. I'll go grab them.
By the way, this is Silly. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. This is Silly. Thank you. I'm Christian too. Nice, Nick. Lincoln's from the Church of Superman. Lost in translation or without hearing tone and voice?
I have a second. This is.
Oh, those are very Elton John, like rose tinted glasses.
Yes. I like these more. I don't know why I didn't wear these first, but like
I like
a
those
lot
too.
of people said that these ones were better apparently, but like then I was like these ones are really good. It's like I don't know. They both seem really good. I wore both for the movie.
I like them both.
So yeah.
Cheers.
Pretty cool. I'm aware that because I became more accepting and respectable of religion and stuff like that because I do feel like they should be respected. I feel like they should be respected. They're but I also feel like a lot of like Christians and stuff. Do you agree with their take, like their stance on because I know a lot of Christians have more of like a left wing stance on things. I'm not a left wing, I mean right wing stance on things. Like I don't know.
I'm not very religious if it matters. I would say I'm more spiritual than anything.
Yeah. I'll be right back only.
Okay. I would say, chat, although I attended Catholic school and I was baptized Ukrainian Orthodox as well, here's my take on things. I would say I'm more spiritual than anything, chat, and this is completely just my view. Please don't take offense to if there's any, religious people in the chat, but I feel like you shouldn't have to be under a certain roof or pay a certain amount to be part or a member of any church for your prayers to be heard any louder. And that's just my personal opinion and my personal stance on things. But I feel like, I agree with you on that. Yeah. I still believe in having good morals and values, being a good person. I do believe there are souls out there. I think things have a soul. I believe in that. But I don't think I have to go to a certain church at a certain time of year or at any time for that matter for my prayers to be heard, for me to be a good person. Gotta keep the lights on in the church though. Yeah, that's it, Blender. That's it. What about the Pope? He gets the straight line to God, right? I don't know, Lincoln. I don't know, maybe...
Do you guys like Among Us?
Oh my gosh! Ah!
Is that cute?
Is that from Among Us? Yeah.
Yes, it is, yes. Haven't named him yet. I call him the Imposter. I have a couple others. I have like an orange one. So yeah. I also have a Huggy Wuggy plushie. I'm like... an orange Among Us person. Pretty cool. Well, I'll put this away.
I like this show and tell, chat. I like this show and tell. I can't believe he has a big foosball table back there, but he says he doesn't play it very often. Pfizer, greetings and welcome, Pfizer.
Yeah.
Lincoln, thank you for the gifted Lincoln. Thank you. Oh, you have a little mini. It's a keychain one. It's the football. It's foosball. foosball or jits. I can't believe you don't play that. If I had a table like that, I would be a pro. Foxy.
Yeah. I don't play it too often. I don't usually like do stuff with people here because of ever since the pandemic. I just kind of did stuff like online. We usually just play video games with friends, so we don't really play on this. Also, I don't know if it's fully working again because I think the end of this part's probably broken. So yeah. But I'm more of an online person, you know.
I miss ping pong. I want to play with friends. Saturn, I know you like to play ping pong.
Ping pong's really stereotyped a lot. Is like no, that's not. You know the game where you throw ping pong balls into a cup, like a red Solo cup.
Yeah, beer.
That's really stereotyped as a college thing, but like I think I've done that before with friends. So yeah.
Aha! Yeah.
So I have this pride flag.
That's a lovely flag. I like that flag.
Thank you.
Wait, what is that flag? I thought that was the rainbow flag, and then I just saw something in the corner. What country is that? Wait, is that
It's
the... Huh?
It's a pride flag.
Oh, but that's a pride flag with a arrow, like, what's that shape, that, like, arrow shape in the corner?
Arrow shape. So the blue and pink stands for trans, and then the black and brown stands for like colored people being included in the community, and the black stands for like AIDS, like helping people with AIDS. That's what I looked up, like, because there's a lot of like, and then there's some people. There's controversy because one person looked it up and found out what the black meant on the flag, and we're like, oh, it's because of AIDS and all this, because gay people. I was like, and I look at those people, and it's like, you're just using that as a way to be offensive, Pretty cool stuff.
Is that like a new type of flag though? Because I'm more so just familiar with the rainbow flag, like not the little arrow thing, like the black color. Is that a fairly new style to the flag?
It's been around for a while. Like it's more popular now. I don't know if it's new, but it's more popular. Like more people are using that now. So I guess it became more popular. Also, mine doesn't have intersex on it, so yeah.
So what color is the intersex?
It's purple circle and yellow. So it's yellow with a purple circle in the middle.
Oh, okay.
And also Two-Spirit. If you notice my name, actually, it's in my name right now. Oh, you see my name?
2S.
2S.
Yes.
2S stands for Two-Spirit.
And so that is more of a First Nations type of theory, right? Like, or it's like a First Nations thing where you are. Can you explain that?
Two-Spirit's basically like spiritual identity, I think, like within the indigenous community. I'm starting more and more now to put 2S in front of LGBTQ rather than before it, because they should deserve more representation in the community. But the actual like meaning of Two-Spirit, it's basically like indigenous cultures, basically, so like basically like with gender identities and stuff, like think of non-binary, gender fluid. It's kind of like spirituality. I'm not educated much on Two-Spirit. I'm trying to get more educated on it, but it's more like has to do with like tradition, I guess, indigenous traditions. So yeah.
I like that you are trying to basically represent everything on that flag.
Yeah.
Except for the Two-Spirit. That flag doesn't have the Two-Spirit, but I think that's cool.
It doesn't have Two-Spirit or intersex. You're right. I know it doesn't have that on it.
That's okay. That's all right.
I want my flag to be more representative, I guess. I guess it is because it's my flag's progressive, but it's not progressive in the sense because it doesn't have every single thing on it. And a lot of people complain and are like, "Oh, you keep adding stuff to the flag. You keep on adding things to the flag." And it's like,
Yeah.
we should add more stuff to the flag. You know?
Right. That's true. Like, embrace every. Don't restrict anything for sure. Howler, greetings and welcome. Howler, welcome in. Welcome in.
Yeah.
I, for one, believe that love is love, and it doesn't really matter if it's love between same sex or between friends. Like, love is love. Right? So I agree with that.
Yeah. What is that? I've got that song stuck in my head.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Okay, I have so many songs stuck in my head. I was playing Fortnite earlier, and I had like the Fortnite song stuck in my head.
Nick. Nick, I ran out of my second beer of the night, but thank you for redeeming Hydrate.
This isn't this. Okay, this isn't beer, but like it's Coke, but like still. I don't know.
Do you drink, Foxy?
I drink. Yes, I drink to stay alive. I drink water. I drink pop. I drink soda.
You drink to stay alive. Okay. Do you drink to loosen up?
Oh, you mean like alcohol? Do I drink alcohol?
Yes.
Oh, okay. No, I don't drink alcohol. However, if you know, in Canada, the legal age to drink is 19, and the legal age to smoke is 19. I'm an adult as of this year, so like I'm not old enough to drink or smoke. I have to wait till January to do that.
Oh my goodness, you have a lot of ideas for a young this is our future, chat. Holy crap, Foxy. I didn't know you were that young. You seem very educated and very like you think a lot about these subjects. Wow. My heart just melted.
I'm usually online a lot, and I have a history class, so like I do this stuff all the time. Basically, like I study history, and I study like certain classes, so I'm more smarter on certain things.
Absolutely, more educated. Well, that's awesome. Nice, Foxy.
I'm trying to get into college, but in Canada, it's easy. It's like easier, like because places like in the UK and Sweden and stuff, they have free education.
Right.
The US not so much. Canada is starting to do better with free education, but we don't really have free education in Canada. We do have like better scholarships in Canada than in the US, but like even for Indigenous people, they don't have free education. That's a myth. Like a lot of people say that, oh, Indigenous people have free education because I talk to people and they're like, oh, well, Indigenous people get free education. It's like, no, they don't. They don't get free education. That's a myth. What they do get is they get scholarships, but like they can get like into programs and stuff where they can get free education, but like they do have to work just as hard as everyone else does.
No, like okay, so my uncle was orphaned. Okay, so my mom, fun fact, guys, my mom lost her mother when she was 12 years old. My grandmother died of cancer on my mom's side when my mom was 12. So I never met my grandmother on that side. And then my mom comes from a large family with 7 children. That's young for your mom, yes. And my mom was in the middle with 7 children. So her youngest brother lost his mother when he was 6 months old due to cancer. And so he never knew his mother. And then his father, my grandfather, passed away as well, like years later. But basically, at that point when his father passed away, he was an orphan, I guess you could say. He had a rough life and this and that. Anyways, he ended up meeting some Inuit people, an Inuit married couple from Nunavut, and they went before the court, and he actually legally got adopted by this Inuit married couple. My uncle, my blood uncle, got adopted, but because of that, he became he got his status card. And anyone that doesn't know what a status card is, a status card means you don't have to pay tax anymore. Like you become First Nations. So he doesn't have to pay tax anymore, and he would get free education, and even his children, because if he got adopted, he would be 100% Inuit because he would be adopted, and that means his children would be 50% Inuit. So my first cousins, were able, they got their status card as well, and they actually were able to go to like university and get free college or university courses. So actually they did get accepted for free college and university. But the difference, so they actually do get free education, Foxy. Gray Bear, thank you for the follow, Gray Bear. But the difference, I think kind of what you're getting at, Foxy, is although you might get accepted to the program for free, you still have to maintain your average.
That's what I'm saying. Yes.
Yeah.
Obviously,
so like
they get free access to education, but here's the thing: you have to maintain your average. There's a lot of things you have to do, and if you don't, then you have to pay. It's true. It's it's true. Also, like with the fact that status, I looked at the status and stuff, and like you have to be pure like indigenous. And the thing is like throughout history, like it's status is like they're called. This is gonna be offensive. I'm not saying it like this, but they're called Indian statuses, even though which is an offensive term.
Mm-hmm.
Because when Christopher Columbus came here, he thought he was going to India, right?
Yeah, he went the wrong way.
And he went the wrong way, and then he thought that he was in India.
Yes.
So calling them that is offensive.
Yes.
But
I don't think anyone calls them Indians anymore.
I hope not.
Yeah.
I don't know though. Like I've seen a lot of status and stuff. They're called like that's what they were called originally. They're called
the Indian Act King. Correct.
Yeah.
They are indigenous. Inuit, Aboriginal, Indigenous. Mm-hmm. And so Foxy, it depends on the native what's the word? Grouping. Like let's say you're Cree or you are like there, you know how there's different types of Inuit people? So depending on their population, so if let's say that there's not a lot of that type of people left, maybe you could be just 25% and then you can get a status card. Or let's say the Mohawk tribe has like a lot of people. So maybe you'd have to be 75% Mohawk in order to get a status card. It all depends on their population, how they hand out status cards. Yeah. So that's another issue. It all depends on the tribe.
Yeah. It even says like according to the CBC, it says that it's not true in Canada. Well,
what's not true?
For education, for Indigenous people, well, it's not fully true. Like, obviously, there are some that do get free education because it all depends. Because like, there are some that do get free education, but like others, they actually have to either go into a program that's free, and then maintain their marks, their grades.
Yeah.
But in order to go into university or college, that's a whole nother story. They could go for free, but like it would be they have a better chance of getting in for free because they have more access to programs and stuff. They get like free programs. They get like which is good. They should, but like that doesn't give just. They should get free education.
My cousin went to school for engineering. It was free. My other cousin went to school for glass blowing. Believe it or not, he's like a big artist. He plays the guitar. He wanted to go to school and just take a course for glass blowing. That was free. I don't know exactly how they went about it, but for them, their education was just like they didn't pay for.
Well, it all depends, like on people and stuff like that. I'm not saying like, like every person doesn't get free education, but like, it all depends, because like from their perspective, they might have done something that got them to get free education,
right?
Or they just got free education, like I don't know, like it really depends, like with like how those things work, because like with like if you have this status, if you have like, then you could get, but you definitely don't have to pay taxes, which is great. You definitely don't have to pay taxes. You could get free education. You could, there's a lot of things you get. You get like free checks from the government. I think you get like money from the government. These are all things that Indigenous people deserve. I know this sounds like a lot, but they do deserve all these things. This is their land. They should get free money from the government. They deserve hundreds of millions of dollars from the government.
Another misconception though is that like they get free. They don't have to pay property taxes, and that's actually not true unless they're living on a reserve. It's no property taxes if you're living on a reserve, but if you have a status card and you're living off the reserve, you would still have to pay property taxes and everything like that.
Yeah. That's the thing though. Like not every Indigenous person, I don't think has to live on a reserve. Obviously, like it's a free country, they don't have to. But like, and that's the other thing though, is that there's like certain rules, like to your generations and stuff like that. I think it's your fourth grandparent. Like you have to be 100% percentage like Indigenous. Like your grandparent has to be like 100% Indigenous, or like.
So that depends tribe to tribe.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you, Foxy? Have you ever driven through like a reserve at all? Have you ever been to a reserve?
I've never been to a reserve directly, so I've never actually been to a reserve, but like I've seen what they look like. There's actually a lot of reserves that are like very well taken care of, and then there's other reserves that aren't taken care of,
Right.
Because they don't have the right funding to take care of their reserves. And then everyone's like, oh, and these fascist conservatives say like, oh, the all Indigenous people like are alcoholics, fall into alcoholism. It's like, no, they don't. Why you're seeing a lot of Indigenous people fall into alcoholism, into like, their reserves are falling apart is because they're not getting enough funding from the government. They don't get enough funds,
Also, like it could be poorly managed as well, right? Because there's a chief, and it's all about how the money trickles down to, right, and how it's allocated. So there's that as well.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Pine Ridge Reservation. Oh, you drive through the Pine Ridge Reservation every time you go back home. But one of the great things that the reserves have, at least in Canada, now, in order to make and help bring in a lot of money into the reserve, is like tobacco and cannabis and like marijuana. People will go into the reserve and they can buy marijuana and things like that. So that's helping. And gas, cheaper gas as well. So
yeah.
Thank you for coming on, Foxy. You're really helping to touch upon a lot of topics that I normally probably wouldn't touch upon on my streams. I try to keep it pretty light for a Saturday night. But
Yes, I understand. I didn't mean to bring up any politics or anything like that, I guess. So I apologize for that.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
I think you're just a
you're
younger, motivated, person that cares about these issues. And these are like near and dear to your heart, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
A lot of the issues are. A lot of them are. So yeah, I actually really enjoy being on your stream as well because I sometimes stop in and just chat and stuff like that. I see a lot of people come onto these calls actually, which is interesting. I see a lot of people come onto these calls, which is really cool.
Yeah, King Kamal, I would love to have you jump on too. Maybe later on the week or maybe next weekend as well, King Kamal. I think that would be a great idea because I know you are. So, King Kamal lived in Nunavut, I believe you said, for the last 2 years. So he's lived in like an Inuit community amongst these people. You know a lot. You're very well educated with issues like this, King Kamal. And I know you're in the whole not-for-profit sector, and that's like kind of your job. So Foxy is a good person. He is Grady. Foxy is a great person. You're so thoughtful and open to differing opinions, which made this conversation go longer than I think would typically go. Yes, Gertie Girly. I agree with that too. Continue to be you.
It was
Foxy.
nice. Thanks
Continue
for
to be
letting
you.
me on, by the way.
You're
I
very
actually had a lot
welcome.
of fun coming on here and chatting to you. Most of I guess the reason why I talked about like political stuff was that it's mainly a lot of what I'm interested in is politics and stuff, and like politics and gaming are just two things that I'm really interested in. So like that's been obviously I don't want to talk about gaming because like that's it's not really this stream type of like I feel like politics, especially in this time frame that we're in, is something that should be spoken about. So
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah. But anyways, it was a lot of fun coming on here. Thank you for having me on. And I'll probably like next time you stream I'll be in chat or something. So
Wonderful, Foxy. Thank you so much for coming on. It was great to have fresh perspectives and opinions come on, and someone that you really do your research too, and you're passionate about these things. So come back anytime. You're welcome back anytime, Foxy. It was great to have you on. And I feel like King Kamal and Foxy, if I had a panel, that would be a great stream.
I would love
a panel.
That. We should do that, yeah.
Yeah, Foxy and King Kamal. I would love to set that up. I think that would be great. You guys would be great
together. That would
together.
be great. I would actually love that.
Yeah, I think you would, Foxy. I think you guys could talk for a long time. It would be good. Anyways, thank you. Yeah, perfect, King. Thank you for electing to come on, King. I think it would be perfect. Foxy, thank you so much for joining me. It was a pleasure. A breath of fresh air, really. So thank you so much for coming on and chatting with me tonight.
All right. Thank you too, Anne. All right, bye. See
Have
you
a good night. Bye, Foxy. Guys, that was Foxy. LGBTQ 2S. QA 2S? But that was Foxy. Regardless, that was Foxy. Thank you so much for coming on, Foxy. It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure. He's not old, chat. He's not old. He's a spring chicken. Okay? If he's in Canada, Lee! That was so dope. You are stellar. Oh, thank you so much, girl. Thank you. Thank you for the 20, girl. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Gertie Girly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. And Foxy, thank you again. Gray Bear. Oh, hello, Gray Bear. Thanks for the gift sub. You are very welcome, Gray Bear. Anytime. So, Foxy, I think next time, thank you for coming on, Foxy, but King Kamal, he works in not for profit. He was stationed in Nunavut. He lived there for a few years as a high-ranking official in Nunavut. He's like, if you want to talk about humanitarian rights and things like that, like, well, King Kamal's your guy to talk to. You know, he's the guy that reads the letters. You know, when you write a letter, chat, you mail the letter in. Yeah, King Kamal's the guy that reads it. You know, that's what King Kamal does. So, well, that's not exactly what he does, but you know what I'm saying. Like, he's the letter reader. You know. So if you had any questions, Foxy, or anything like that, I feel like the two of you together would be great, because Foxy would ask the questions, King would answer them. Like, it would be a perfect match. It would be great content. What's a letter? Well, what's a letter? Let me take these off for a second, guys. Yeah, so that was cool. Yeah, so anyway. Yeah. Oh geez. Oh geez, guys. Oh geez. Happy Saturday, sweeties. 4.5 hours. You know what? It's 11. It's 11 on a Saturday. Should I go until midnight? I also have this, like, blemish coming out. I can see that blemish, but should I go until midnight today, sweeties? Or should I wrap it up a little early? Should I end it? Nick says yes, I should go until midnight. Well, do I have any other guests that want to come on? Let's restart guest star. I don't have that many guests. I just had Modi 201, and what a contrast between Modi and my last guest, Foxy. Modi and Foxy, what a difference. Request line is open. Midnight. All right, guys, all right. Right, Gertie. What do you feel? Modi was awesome. Becca, Modi was awesome. Modi and Foxy were both awesome in their own right. Modi, and aren't they around the same age? Yeah, Gertie Girly. Well, Foxy's probably a few years younger than Modi. 70s fan. Thank you for the follow, 70s fan. Yeah, Foxy's probably like 18 years old. I don't even think he's 19 yet. So, Foxy's so young, so fresh, so motivated. I love that. Wow, you know, such a motivated mind. I love that. So, I'm back, Savage. I am. I say go as long as you feel up to it. Don't push yourself if you're feeling it. I'll try and stay around for another hour or so. I would love if another guest wanted to come on and chat with me, since it is the weekend. And I do like to talk to people on the weekends. I don't want to play any games or anything like that. So, you know what we'll do, chat? If no one jumps in the request line in the next 10 minutes or so, if no one jumps on the request line, then maybe what I'll do is I'll end stream a little bit early tonight. I'll end stream around 5 hours live instead of, 6 hours live. Someone take the chance and hop into chat. Yes, request line is open, but, no pressure. If no one hops in, then what I'll do is I'll hop off early tonight. Yeah. So, yeah. I have a funny story, chat. It's not that funny. But I had a little bit of a cleanup to do today. I'm kind of extra tired. On top of peeling potatoes and getting ready for Thanksgiving dinner tomorrow. No, I'm not that tired, Lincoln, but it's a pretty quiet night. There's not a lot of people jumping in the request line. Anyways, and plus I'm a little tired. I am physically. The weirdest thing happened to me today, chat. The weirdest thing happened. So today, chat, as I was washing dishes in the sink, my sink collapsed. It dropped on me. And all of the water like poured out on the floor. So that's what happened today, chat. So actually my sink is out of commission. Yeah. So what happened was like I'm in like I'm in like a renovated kitchen, and I guess the renovators, when they thank you for the follow from Japan. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. But yeah, so basically I guess it's like shoddy renovations. Whoever like renovated my kitchen, all they didn't screw the sink in. Buddy system. I'm a big girl. Just need to get over the initial fear. But actually, Foxy, being so open about having anxiety about it, chipped away at me. Ah. Yeah, no big deal, Gertie. Whenever you're ready, no pressure. Yeah, so basically what happened was, I guess the renovator, when he put the sink, all he did was he siliconed the sink on to like the wood. So it's not screwed in or anything. So the weight of having the dishes and the water in the sink basically made the silicone just dropped off of the wood, off the sink. And that's what happened. And I got a bunch of water all over my hardwood floor. The water went under my fridge. The water went under my stove. So I had to pull out the stove, and the water went into the drawers. So I had to pull everything out of the drawers and clean all of the drawers out. I had to pull the fridge out, clean under the fridge. I had to pull the stove out, clean under the stove. So it was a big mess. I like the hand motions. Thanks, Ash Ketchum. Thank you. Yeah. It was a mess. It was a mess. So I'm extra tired. That sucks. It does. It does. So I'm going to have to call a plumber or someone to come. And that should never happen, chat, okay? Just because you have a sink of dishes and a sink full of water, your sink should never drop on you. Thank God the piping and everything is okay. All of that is intact. It's just the sink dropped. I'm sorry that happened. It's not your fault, 70s fan. Thank you, though, 70s fan. It was never, right? Yeah, that's shoddy workmanship. That shouldn't happen. The sink should be secured onto the countertop. And it obviously was not secured onto the countertop. It was just silicone glued onto the countertop. And it dropped on me, man. Cutting corners for sure. Yeah, man. The sink should never just drop like that. Thank God I was there when it happened. Oh, the song. Let's hear the song. Hurst. He didn't give it enough overhang. Maybe Hurst. I don't know. Oh, this is kind of fitting. I'm a pirate now. The people who design the houses use lower bidder to build them. It is everywhere, right, Feister? They're cutting corners. This is a new build house, too. This house is less than 3 years old. I've been informed that some hospitals around here are experiencing the same thing. It's very sad, Feister. Yeah, it should be anchored. Right, Grady? It was not anchored. It was just siliconed on. It should be secured, fastened, anchored, screwed. The sink should be screwed in place, no? There's a rendition where the kid kills it with a super bass voice. It's pretty awesome. I like the rhythm and the beat. It sounds like old labor. Da 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 da. Wait, you guys have sinks? Yes, Savage, you don't have sinks? Where are you from, Savage? It should be fastened under the counter with clips. Yeah. There are no clips. It just dropped. There was a gap. And then in that gap, all the water flew out because you know how it's like on a slant? So all the water just came out onto the floor, under the sink, under the fridge, under the stove, into the drawers. It was terrible. Kidding, I got a sink too. Nice, Savage. Anyway, I'm glad it happened on a Saturday when I was home. Imagine that happened on Monday morning when I had to go to work. Imagine that. So it kind of happened at the best time. Thanks for another great night. Good night, chat. Gertie Girly, thank you for joining me, girl. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Gertie Girly, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will see you on Tuesday, girl. Have a good night. Thanks for joining me. Stop messing with Savage. You know we don't have sinks in Canada. He's only trolling, Savage. She's only trolling. Oh, jeez. Yeah. A few choice words were yelled in the cleanup process. Yeah. They were. But it could have been worse. At least I was there to grab the sink and it was okay. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Lexi, and your fam. Thank you, Gertie Girly. I'm going to post pictures on Instagram, and I'll try to put up pictures in Discord as well tomorrow, Gertie Girly, of our lovely Thanksgiving feast, our Friendsgiving feast. I'll put them up in Discord, girl, so you guys can live vicariously through me. Have a good night, Gertie Girly. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bye. So, good night and GG. Uh-huh. Are you leaving too? Grady? Thanks for supporting Anne. Aw, Grady. Gertie Girly is wonderful. Aw. Just abbreviation for girly girl. Oh, Gertie Girly, abbreviation. He says, thanks for supporting me. That's cute. Did I return just to see you go? Chi-Town, no, I'm still here. But to be honest, no one is in my, it's a pretty slow night. I don't have many people in my, so weekends are for my eChats. And, I don't have many people here. So, and I don't want to play video games tonight. And maybe I will wrap it up a little early. I've been live for about almost 5 hours. So, I mean, I didn't just start. It's almost 5 hours live. The universe is built on entropy. Things go from order to disorder. It's not personal. Just how things work. Someone want to captivate me? Anne, you're the catalyst in our connection. And I love being that, Grady. I love being the catalyst in all of your connections. I think it's wonderful. I do. I had a nap before. You got so much energy, Anne. Aw, thanks, Massive. I slept in a little today, thank God. The third law of thermodynamics. Oh, is that the third law of thermodynamics? The universe is built on. Okay, what's entropy? I don't know what the universe is built on. I guess entropy means things go from order to disorder. I guess that's what that means. Man, okay. So, Let's see what the definition is. Can I do this? Does this work? Of course it's not working. Okay, so that's what I gotta do. Hold on. I'll open a new window. It would be window capture. Oh, there we go. Okay. Why do you see that though? Why do you see the window capture window? I think we're looking at the wrong thing. That's what I want. Cursor capture client area. Window types measurement. Automatic. There we go. Okay. Okay, the definition. A thermodynamic quantity representing the unavailability of a system's thermal energy for conversion into mechanical work, often interpreted as the degree of disorder or randomness in the system. The second law of thermodynamics says that entropy always increases with time. Lack of order or predictability. So that's what it is, chat. Lack of order or unpredictability. Don't be scared, Nick. I changed the scenes for you. Renash! Greetings and welcome, Renash. I hope you're well, Ran. Is why my house is not orderly as it ought to be. Feister. Also read conversation of energy. Howler, I may join for a few minutes. Just a little nervous. Well, Howler, now's as good a time as any. Howler, do you want to jump in quickly? Jump in if you like, really quick. I'll bring you on for 10 minutes. You can do it, Howler. You can do it. I believe in you. We believe in you, Howler. You can come on for a little bit. If not, no worries. I will be doing the eChats next Saturday as well. So. My brain is mush mode. It's okay. I'm getting to mush mode too. It's almost midnight. It's almost midnight, guys. So, I won't bite a whole lot. Unless you like that, Howler. My voice, I'm starting to... I can kind of tell I'm getting tired. My voice is getting tired. Second law of thermodynamics. Conservation energy, all related. Oh, okay. Thermodynamics. Guys, I don't know, man. It's Thursday. Oh, sorry, it's Thursday. It's Saturday. Really late. I don't know if I really want to talk about thermodynamics. Thank you for the follow. Guys, I'm getting tired. So, me too. Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna end stream. It's getting a little late. I liked what Foxy said about AI. You did, Grady. One person requested. Oh, did you request Howler? Okay, Howler, I see you there. Come on in. Come on in, Howler, for 10 minutes. The water's fine. Well, if Howler comes on for a bit, I will speak to Howler for 10 minutes or so. 10, 15 minutes. Alright, 70s fan. Thank you for joining me. Have a good night. I think Howler might come on. He just requested to join. So Howler's just getting his mic and his webcam ready. Grady said he's in regards to AI. There were safeguards he could take, so we wouldn't turn. So AI wouldn't turn against us. Oh no, you got a sinus infection? That is making me think I have a tooth infection now. A tooth infection? Tata, thanks for the follow. Aww. Howler's ready, chat. We're gonna bring on Howler. Okay. Alright, guys, let's see here. Oh, wrong one. Howler! I'm gonna bring you on Howler 360. If I'm not mistaken.
Wait.
I hear. Hold on. I hear you. I don't see you though, Howler.
Hold on. Let me see. I thought I picked the right camera. Oh.
First time chatter, Ren, Oktoberfest. Hello. Greetings and welcome. Welcome, Ren. It is October. Saturn, I hope you do wake up feeling better tomorrow, Saturn. I hear you. You have a nice voice, Howler.
Thank you. I don't know why my camera's not working right now.
Do you have your camera running in Discord or anything right now? It can't be running anywhere else.
Oh no, I don't. Thought I picked. Let me see.
Have you seen a doctor to start antibiotics? You'll need them for a sinus infection.
Oh, I know why. I had the flap down on my camera. That's why.
Oh, that's funny, Howler.
Oh man, why is this? Hold on. Let me try to fix it. Don't mind all the water bottles and all that. That's I like to stay hydrated.
That's quite the collection of water bottles.
Yeah, I got Gatorade, tea, water. Oh, there you go. It's a little better.
Right. Greetings and welcome, Howler. Oh shit! I gotta push you on. Why is it not working? Hold on. It should pop up on. I don't know why it's up. It's working there. Why is it not working on guest star? There we go.
Try to fix it a little bit. Hi.
Hello. Greetings and welcome, Howler. Welcome in. Thanks for joining me.
Thank you.
By the way, you are a streamer, if I'm not mistaken, right, Howler?
I
Nice. So, mods, can we shout out Howler, please?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Welcome in all these first-time chatters. I suspect they might know you, Howler. Welcome in, guys. Greetings and welcome. The water's fine.
Yeah. I recognize a few of the names. Yep.
Right. So, Howler, tell me a little bit about yourself. Thanks for the shout out, Saturn. What do you like to stream, Howler?
I mostly stream a lot of shooters, Call of Duty, typical Apex. Rainbow Six Siege has been like one of my main games right now. But I also like story games. I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate. And I just started Starfield. It was pretty fun. so trying to get used to that. And I want to get into Cyberpunk, but I play a lot of different games, mainly shooters, mostly shooters. But I like to get sucked into a story every now and then.
Yeah, I feel like the story-based games are, they evolve and you like grow with the game, right? The shooters are like quick, sweaty, instant gratification, move on to the next one. But the story-based, it's like a nice kind of evolution while you're playing it.
Mhm.
So Starfield is trash, man.
Yeah.
You know what? I have Starfield. I have Baldur's Gate too. Starfield, it's glitchy. I don't know if it's due to the developers, but I've had it crash a few times on me. So
Starfield is luckily I haven't had any problems with it on PC, but it's very, I don't know. You kind of have to like that type of game to play, like Fallout. If you've ever played Fallout, it's very similar to that, but it's a slower paced game. You got to play it a little bit to kind of like understand it. I think like it took me a minute to get into it, but
and Cyberpunk, a lot of people are playing it right now, I believe, because there's a new DLC out, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep, it came out about a week ago, I think.
Yeah.
I haven't bought it yet. I'm still debating on it, but I really want to. It just looks looks very interesting to me. Looks good.
Great soundtrack and stuff too. That's what I like about it. Yeah. Yeah. It's a pretty cool storyline. Nice.
It is.
So Howler, when you're not playing shooters and some story-based games, what do you like to do for fun, Howler? Tell me a little bit about yourself.
Well, I'm into sports. I haven't really played I used to play mainly basketball, but I haven't played like an organized game in some time. I've shot around and stuff like that. I work out. I'm pretty heavy into fitness. I've done a lot of research, things like that. Besides that, I'm just working, a lot of working, crazy hours, and honestly, that's really it, to be honest. I do a lot when it comes to like streaming and stuff like that, but
nice.
Nice. I don't want to say boring, but I'm pretty chill person.
Typical
in a lot of
guy.
Ways when it comes to a lot of
Typical
stuff.
guy. Video games, sports, and the gym and fitness, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Nice. So, what sports do you like to watch?
Mainly football right now. I kind of go between football, NBA. I really want to get into soccer. I watch a little bit of it, but I'm not like heavy into it, so I don't really keep up with it too much. Baseball, a little bit. Like I watch a few games here and there, but I don't keep up with it as well. But mainly just football right now because it's that time of year pretty much. Season kind of just started a few months ago, so.
I see.
Yeah.
Who's your team?
College is Duke, and then because of where I am, and then NFL is the Panthers, who suck right now, but still my team, still rolling with them. Yeah, Carolina Panthers.
First time chatter says football is not foosball. Who said foosball?
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I said soccer, but it's
Saturday and Sunday and Monday and Thursday, all day, baby. That's a lot of days of the week. Jeez.
Yep.
No,
Saturday college football, Sunday, Monday, Thursday is NFL. And Duke, a lot of people don't like Duke. It's fair, but that's my team. I roll with them.
I don't watch a lot of American football, to be honest, but up here in Canada, we do watch a lot of hockey. It's kind of just a part of the culture. Like coming from Toronto, like my team would probably be the Leafs, but like the Toronto Maple Leafs, but we suck. Okay, a lot of people don't like the Leafs, but you have to represent. They'll win eventually. It's gotta be. It's only math. It's only math. It's only a matter of time, chat. They have to win. They have to win eventually.
I like that matter of time, Matt.
Yeah. So.
I've actually been to a hockey game and I really enjoyed it. The Hurricanes.
Oh, Carolina. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
It was really, really good, actually.
Huh. Oh, cool. Yeah, I do like watching hockey. I think it's fun. It's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Football games, but basketball games are even more fun. There's a lot going on in basketball games.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It's cheerleaders.
Very fast paced and
yeah, I like that. The first ever American football game was played between Harvard and McGill. Oh, McGill in
Really?
Montreal. Mm-hmm. Every
That's
year they
interesting.
play
I
a
didn't know that.
memorial game. Harvard and McGill every year play a memorial game? No way, King. That's cool. Tell that to the Vikings. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't know that every year that they play a memorial game, Harvard and McGill.
I
Cool.
knew that. That is very interesting.
Yeah, college football, I guess, right? Yeah. Crimson versus Redmond. Interesting. That's interesting. Okay, so fitness, sports, shooters. What
And
else do you-
food. I like
And
food.
food. Oh, good. Oh, there we
I
go.
love
Now we
food.
have some commonality. What?
I love food.
Oh, good. You're a big foodie. Okay. Well, are
Mhm.
you a picky? Would you say you're a picky eater?
Not anymore. I was when I was like younger, but currently no, not really at all. To be honest,
Oh, good.
I'm down to try any type of food. Yeah.
Do you
Pretty much
find
anything.
like where you're from, you have a good variety of food, like a lot of like multicultural, international foods, or?
I'm mostly in like a barbecue type of area. Outside of that, not really too much. Just because of like I said, where I'm at and things like that. I mean, I'm always open to try. I've lived in like many different areas, so I've tried a lot of different stuff. Like I've lived in Hawaii.
You lived in Hawaii?
And
Oh, no way!
yeah. When I was younger, yeah, their food is amazing. The people are amazing. Hawaii is just an amazing place to be. Even
It's
to
like
visit.
paradise. Oh, I've been to
It
Hawaii.
really is. It
Yeah,
really
yeah.
is. It's really amazing. Honolulu.
So you were on Oahu.
Yep.
Yeah,
4
that's where I
years, yeah.
visited. Yeah, that's where I visited.
Really?
It's amazing. Yeah, I did the whole island, the North Shore.
It's nice.
Which is like a lot of surfing and stuff. It's a lot more
Yep.
like remote. And then Honolulu, of course, it's like the capital city. It's a lot
Downtown
more,
and
shopping and commercialized, and that's where they
Yeah.
have like city hall and everything, like But like the whole
Yep.
island isn't that big. Like you can drive around the whole island in a day. It's not that massive.
It's really not. Yeah.
And the stars. Oh, Grady. By the way, Grady used to live in Hawaii too.
How's
He
it
grew
about
up.
the
He
kind?
grew up in Hawaii.
The guy. I like it.
Yeah, he grew up in
Yeah.
Hawaii.
That's cool.
Yeah, Grady lived
Little
Hawaii.
Wool
How
and all
many years, Grady, did you live in Hawaii? Like probably 20 something years, I think. So mixed place.
That's way longer than me.
Yeah. So, but Hawaii's great, guys. Anyone who's never gone to Hawaii, I'm a big advocate for Hawaii. I would go back. It's like paradise,
I would
man.
too. It's beautiful.
Right.
The water, everything, the beach.
Have you done a lot of traveling, Howler? Since you lived in Hawaii for 4 years.
So as a kid, yeah, because my dad was military, so I moved around a lot. Now I'm trying to do a little more traveling. Like last New Year's, I went to Florida for the first time, Tampa. I definitely want to go to Canada. That's definitely on my list. I want to go to Canada 100%. I'm going to TwitchCon, so I'm going to Vegas for the first time as pretty much as an adult. Yeah, in like 2 weeks, so that's cool.
Oh wow! What? So wait. You're
Yeah.
going Are you going more so to see your favorite streamers, or more so going to interact with your community?
More so the community, because I watch a fair amount of like big streamers, but at the same time I like to more so support and watch like the smaller or like mid streamers, to be honest, because the interaction is always better, and like I like communicating with people that kind of at my level. The bigger streamers are cool, a lot of them have great content. I keep up with some of them and watch a good amount of them, but for the most part, I just want to go meet like everybody that I know and just kind of have a good time, pretty much.
So you have a lot of your like viewers that are going to TwitchCon.
A fair amount, yeah, pretty
Really?
good amount. Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I don't know if I have that many viewers that are actually traveling to TwitchCon. I would say I have a lot of international viewers. So I have a lot of people from
That's dope.
Germany, Turkey, UK, Canada, you know, like all over. And I wouldn't say too many are going to TwitchCon. I do have a few. Flair Kaiser, Florida boy. 90% from Saskatoon. No, just you, Supra. Just you, the one and only. But yeah, I have a lot of like international people, I would say, that watch me. So not that many that actually are going to TwitchCon, I don't think. So that's cool that you're actually going there to interact with your community. That's awesome, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I look forward to it.
Have you been to
It's gonna be
Vegas
fun.
before?
When I was like really young, but I don't really remember that. I don't even think we really went to Vegas. Kind of went through it, but yeah. So it's gonna be my first time as an adult. But I don't really plan on going down there and like getting into, you know, what Vegas. I mean, I want to do what Vegas has to offer, but I don't want to do the gambling and, you know, all that stuff, casinos and everything. Maybe a little bit, but not too much.
I see. Yeah. Well, go to the clubs or something. I hear they have good buffets. There's good food in Vegas.
I'm down for that. The buffets, I will be there. 100%.
And go to some of those like rooftop parties or something. Don't they have like
Yeah.
pool
Oh, yeah.
parties? Yeah. Go to those. You know.
I've heard about a few. I definitely want to do stuff that I don't get much here of. So I'm not going to be.
Where you said
here
you're in barbecue country? Like, where are you exactly?
North Carolina.
Oh, North Carolina. Charlotte, North Carolina.
That's crazy that you actually said that.
I had a fake ID from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
That's where I'm from.
Oh, nice.
Actually, well, kind of. That's where I am now. I'll say that. That's where I'm at. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Like literally the middle of the city. If you can't hear that train, there's a train going by right now. Pretty loud. I don't know if my mic picks it up, but
It doesn't pick it up. It's all good.
that's good.
You're probably used to it though. It's probably,
Oh yeah. I sleep right through it. Doesn't bother me at all.
Grady says the new MSG Sphere in Vegas.
That's one thing I actually really want to see. It's really, really cool. I've seen like pictures and videos of it. It's like I don't know if you've seen it before. It's like a big digital, the digital sphere.
Yeah, isn't it kind of like in the sky? Like it's it's just
It looks really cool.
Yeah,
I mean,
maybe check that out.
I don't know what they have going on. Yeah, I'd definitely be down for that.
Oh, I think you're gonna have a great time. Are you going to TwitchCon for like the full 3 days or?
So TwitchCon itself, I'm only gonna be there from Friday until the Monday after. TwitchCon itself, I'm only gonna be there for Saturday. I only got the ticket for Saturday. But I get there, so Friday I get there kind of late, like 6 p.m. Well, not late, but because of the time change and everything. So I'll be there from 6 p.m. And then Monday, my flight is leaving at 6 a.m. So I'll only really be there for like maybe 2.5 days, pretty much.
I see. No, I think I've heard that going to TwitchCon for 1 day is enough.
Right.
So
that's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
So
and
there's a lot to do in Vegas, so you can definitely use up those other days doing other things, right? You don't want to go to Vegas just for TwitchCon and not see the rest of the city. I feel like that would be a waste.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's one reason I get the 1 day pass, because I want to go there for TwitchCon, and then the rest of the time kind of just enjoy being with my friends, people I've met but not really met. I mean, some of them I've actually like met in person, but the other ones that I've talked to and I know, but we've never like been face to face. I think that's gonna be the most fun part to me is like actually meeting everybody that I've met online and like just having a good time with them, interacting with them, and everything like that. That's really what I'm looking forward to. TwitchCon's gonna be cool, and being able to be there and hang out with everybody and see the bigger streamers that I want to see is gonna be cool. Even though a lot of them are probably gonna have lines and all that, but I really just want to. I like the personal kind of interactions for the most part,
And King says those early flights hurt like hell. I agree.
Yeah.
I feel like a 6 a.m. flight, you'll probably pull an all-nighter. Because you have to be at the airport like an hour early at least, so might as well stay up the whole night and just sleep when you get home.
I'll plan that because the flight's about 4.5 hours. So.
Oh wow, it's longer than I thought.
And then that Friday, I'll literally be getting off work at like a couple hours before, so I have to get off work, probably come home, and just throw everything in my car, and then just hop on the flight. So I'll definitely be sleeping on the flight for sure.
And what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Absolutely, Nick. Absolutely.
100%.
And face to face like couple of silver spoons. I have no idea what that reference is from, King.
Me neither, but we're gonna roll with it.
Let's roll with it. And so Howler, how many friends like do you figure you're gonna meet up with in Vegas?
So there's a fair amount of people that I know, but when it comes to the people that I've actually like talked to that I actually plan on meeting up with, probably a good 5 or 6.
Oh wow. That's enough.
Because there's gonna be the group that I kind of like stay with, and then there's a group that I kind of talk to that I'm gonna meet up with, and then there's one or two like dinners that people are doing that I'm gonna try to like pop up in and go to. But for the most part, probably about 5 or 6 people that I want to meet.
That's a decent crew, especially if you're going to be going like restaurants and bars and things like that. You don't want to be a huge group of people. So rolling, with 6 people, a group like that you can be accommodating and be able to easily get around with a group of that size. So that's good.
And I'm sure, I'm sure there's gonna be groups of like big groups of other people, but like bigger groups.
Nice. I think you're gonna have a great time. Wow, I'm excited. Maybe I hope you have a lovely time, but maybe I will go to TwitchCon next year, depending. At that point, I would be streaming for over 2 years. Coming on up to like maybe 2.5 years of streaming, and then maybe I'll feel like I have a big enough presence to actually go to TwitchCon. Like, Howler, how long have you been streaming for, out of curiosity?
Let's see. So originally I started on my PS4 back in 2016. And then when I built a PC in 2017, that's when I really like started taking it seriously and really started like streaming. And so ever since 2017, so what, 6 years, 7 years, something like that.
Goodness, you've been streaming. That's like, so basically I feel like Twitch streaming is like dog years. Like every year you do a Twitch stream,
I agree,
is about like 7 human years, chat. Because like the longevity in Twitch streams, it doesn't last. Like when you hear someone streamed for like 4 years, you're like, whoa, you streamed for a long time. So Howler, like if you've been streaming for 6-7 years, that's crazy. That's a very, very long time. Sam, greetings and welcome, Sam Stelly. I hope you're well. Greetings. I'm a German Fraulein. I'm a Fraulein today, Sam. So for Oktoberfest, Yeah.
That time flies by for sure.
It does. So I remember Twitch before it was Twitch in Justin TV days. Yeah, I've heard of Justin TV days. I wasn't around for that at all though. But All right, guys. Howler, thank you so much for having the guts to come on, because I know you said you were a
Yes,
little bit
ma'am.
shy.
A
And
little bit, a little bit.
if I don't see you or speak to you before you go to TwitchCon, I know I follow you on Instagram, you follow me on Instagram. Please post photos of TwitchCon in your stories. I would love to kind of just see the play-by-play, see, what you guys are up to, so I can live vicariously through you.
I definitely will.
Wonderful. Thank you. I appreciate that. And
Thank you.
You're welcome to come back and chat. You seem like a lovely gentleman, a nice individual, wholesome, and I would love for you to come back and chat with me another time when I'm not as tired.
I appreciate it.
I want to give you more of a chance.
Gee
but-
willikers,
Grey Bear!
willikers of the G, thanks for the 5, Shveety Bobini.
Grey Bear, thank you for the 5 gifted Gray. Thank you so much, Grey Bear. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Gray. That's so sweet of you. But Howler, special shout out to Howler. Can we shout out mods? Can we shout out Howler 360 one last time? He's a streamer, guys. He's a streamer with seniority. He's been around for probably longer. Come on, let's be honest, Howler. You've probably been streaming longer than 80% of the streamers out there right now. How many streamers do you talk to that have been streaming for as long as you have been? Not many.
That's
Not
true.
many. Yeah. So you have to give credit where credit is due. You've got the seniority.
I appreciate that.
Definitely longer than me. I haven't even been streaming for 2 years yet. I'm coming up to 2 years of streaming, so. Howler, I hope you have a lovely time at TwitchCon. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will see you around. Thank you so much for joining me.
Thank you. Have a great night.
You too. Take care.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, guys, that was Howler 360. Now he was a Shveety. Chat. We found another Shveety. I love finding the Shveeties. He was a nice guy. You know what? And now I put another. That was his first time coming on. I was gentle. I promised. I was gentle. And, when you find a Shveety, you keep them. When you find. Thank you, Howler. When you find a Shveety, you keep them, because he's another one on the roster now that I can write down on the list as being a nice guy. So, just another possibility. He's real, chat. We know he's real now. He's a real guy. So we can put a face to the name. Next time we see Howler 360 in chat, we'll know who he is and everything like that. What's a Shveety? A Shveety, Sam, is a sweetie. But I just say Shveety. He's a sweet guy. A sweet guy. He's the real deal. Right, Grady? He is the real deal. He's a big kahuna. Right? The big kahuna, Grady? That's very Hawaiian terms. He's the real deal. He's not messing around, okay? He's not a troll. So, I appreciate y'all. Oh, Howler, we appreciate you, Howler. And you're welcome back anytime, Howler. I hope you have a great TwitchCon trip. And, okay, not like me. You're real too, Sam. You're another streamer. You're a Shveety. Sam Stelly, you're a Shveety. And Sam, it's so late for me right now. I'm about to turn into a pumpkin in T-minus 9 minutes, Sam. I would love to have you come on and chat with me, Sam, but I don't have it in me. It's actually Thanksgiving here in Canada. It's a long weekend, and I have to wake up super early and cook a ham. All right, I'm making honey glazed ham for Thanksgiving. I'm going to make mashed potatoes and gravy. I'm going to bake some butternut squash, roast some butternut squash. I'm having a coconut cream pie for dessert. Oh, I can't forget about the stuffing. There's going to be stuffing as well. So ham, mashed potatoes, gravy, stuffing, butternut squash, ham and all the fixins. And of course, we need a dessert too, which is going to be a coconut cream pie. Can you do maple glazed ham? Massive. Absolutely, I can. Maybe I should do maple glazed ham. But I'm doing it with pineapple, cinnamon, cloves, I'll make it a nice type of spice. Just let make a real date. Oh, with you and me, Sam? A real date? Well, you'll have to come to Canada, Sam. You'll have to come to Canada and we'll have a real date. But I think Saturday. Maybe next Saturday you can come on. You're always a fun time. You can come on next Saturday if you like. You can't talk about this food late like this. Now I'm starving. Oh, Gray Bear. I have a way with food. I love food. I'm a huge foodie. So, yeah. By the way, if you're not part of my Discord, guys, feel free to join my Discord. I'll be putting up food for my Thanksgiving. I'll be doing Thanksgiving tomorrow and Monday as well. So I'll be putting up photos of, what I get into, what I eat for Thanksgiving. But a fixed date. I see what you're saying. No, I mean on stream. All right, Sam. Maybe next Saturday? Maybe we'll do a date. Do you want to plan tentatively? We'll tentatively plan for maybe next Saturday, Sam. If you're free. Nick, do you see the previews for the new horror movie called Thanksgiving? The previews. Ooh, Nick, I have not seen the previews for the horror. But to be honest, I'm not really a horror fan, Nick. I know it's October, but I'm not really a horror fan. Me too, you just got me so hungry. I'll put up photos for tomorrow, guys. I would put my order in for a plate, but because it was to arrive in Chicago, the transportation cost would be an additional $60 USD, probably Chi-Town. Coming from Toronto all the way to Chicago, it would be too expensive to ship it. Text me on Discord. All right, Sam, I will. Yeah, I'll message you on Discord. Hollywood's running out of movies. Movie ideas, maybe, Nick. Yeah. This is Trek section. Sam, I love that emote with the little hearts like that. Sam hurts. Sam hearts. Yeah. So, guys, my next stream, by the way, this is my last stream until Tuesday, so I won't see you guys for the remainder of the holiday. The remainder of the holiday, I will stay home with my family, and I'm doing Friendsgiving tomorrow, so I'll be with family and friends. Next stream will be Tuesday, October. So today's what? It'll be the 8th. Is it the 10th?
Willikers of the G. Thanks for the 5, Schweety Bo Beady.
Gray Bear! Thank you for the 5, Gray! What the heck, Roonies? Gray Bear, thank you. Thanks, Gray. I appreciate you. Thank you. Aw, you Schweety Bo Beady. Thanks, Gray. Guys, 5 more for Canadian Thanksgiving. Thanks, Gray. Thank you. I appreciate you. So, guys, what day is Tuesday? Tuesday, what is that? October the 10th. Tuesday, October 10th. Gray, you're getting the chat so hyped just before I leave, too. Awesome. Thank you so much. The 10th. Thanks, Becca. So, Tuesday, October 10th at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, that'll be my next stream, guys, so I'll miss you. I'll miss you guys. I won't see you guys for the next few days. Makes them want more, yeah? Well, Gray, it looks like it, doesn't it? It looks like it, doesn't it, Gray? But, so next stream, the 10th. I'll miss you. I won't see you guys. Good night, Lincoln. Thank you so much for joining me. Catch you, Mukbang Maple Girl. Massive. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm still gonna raid. I have to figure out who I want to raid. And in T-3 minutes, chat, I will be turning into a pumpkin. Okay? It's very fitting for the season. Alright? Very fitting for the season. I have a little pumpkin dance that I do. Colin, greetings and welcome, Colin. Welcome in, welcome in. You're I've been live for over 5 hours, Colin. Almost 5.5 hours. You're a little late to the party, Colin. I'm about to leave in a little while. A couple minutes. Good night, Anne. Hopefully this time they see it. Right, Nick? That was the weirdest raid I've ever done before, Nick. Not gonna lie, chat, the last time I raided into someone, I won't name any names, but the last time I raided into someone, they didn't see the raid. We sat there. They weren't even reading chats. They were like so fixed on their game, and it felt really weird. I was like, is he ignoring me? Like, what the heck? So I thought that was weird, but I agree with you, Nick. Hopefully the next person I raid does see it. So do we have any... Oh, I have someone here. Is she really live? Let me check, because sometimes when I watch her, she's like leaving shortly. But she's really cool to watch. I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with Nicole Belfonte. Nicole Belafonte. Lunity is in Canada and she's live. Lunity. I've never heard of Lunity. Let me search her up. Hold on. I think that might be someone new that I might not follow. Let's see. What is she playing? Just chatting. Oh, just chatting. Okay, cool. Wow, she has a lot of viewers. She is from Canada. That's kind of cool. Maybe I'll give her a follow, Grady. But what I do like about Nicole Belafonte does like a, it's black and white. She's completely in character when she streams. She's like a history buff that knows like knows all of like her background. Like she knows history. So gotta watch this Canadian streamers, right, Grey Bear, right. Colin, I woke up at 8:30 p.m. Holy shucks, that's late, Colin. I'm so sick. Aw, Colin, I hope you feel better soon. Get some rest. Hydrate. Take a hot shower. Drink a lot of water. They smother you with kindness. They do, Gray. It's in our blood. It's in our blood. We're just polite and nice to the max. I'm getting worse. Do you have COVID, Colin? I got sick yesterday and I feel worse today. Oh, because you just got sick yesterday. Did you test for COVID? I hope you feel better soon, Colin. Drink some water. Hydrate. Take a hot shower. I don't think it's COVID. Well, take a hot shower. Take a hot shower, Colin. I hope you feel better. I miss you more than life. Ecstasy. You more than life. All right, guys. Well. Colin, everybody, I hope you guys enjoyed today. I actually made it. 5.5 hours, sweetie. I did it.
I'm a little pumpkin, short and stout. Lift me up and pull me out.
5.5 hours, sweetie, but it is 12 a.m. I turned into a pumpkin, sweeties, okay? It's pumpkin time. Thank you so much for joining me, for hanging out, and taking the time to spend your Saturday with me. It really means a lot to me, sweeties. You guys could be doing anything on your Saturday night. So it really makes me feel special that you guys actually spent your Saturday night with me, sweeties. It means the world to me. Thank you so much for all the love and the support. Without you, there is no me, sweeties. Hello, Kitty Poot. It's her birthday. You're right. You're right, Becca. Hello, Kitty Poot. If you're here, hello, Kitty. If you're here, hello, Kitty. Happy birthday to you. It's her 30th birthday, chat. So hello, Kitty Poot. Happy birthday to you, Hello Kitty. Is she still here? I hope so. I know she had Chinese food with her husband. Hello Kitty Poot. Hello Kitty. She is. She's lurking. She's lurking, King. She's in the chat. It's her 30th birthday right now, chat. So she is not online. Oh, she's not? I saw her. Really? Yeah, she's in my views. Yeah, Hello Kitty Poot is in my views. Unless my users in chat is not updated. Her name didn't show. Really? Florida Boy, greetings and welcome, Florida Boy. You're just tuning in as I'm logging off. I've been live for 5.5 hours. She is lurking. Yeah, she is lurking. Hello Kitty Poot. It's her 30th birthday right now, chat. It's her 30th birthday. I want to wish her a happy birthday. 1 more hour. Oh, I can't do it, Florida Boy. I'm waking up super early to make a maple glazed ham, mashed potatoes, stuffing, butternut squash, coconut cream pie, all the fixings. Hey, Florida Boy. Why can't I see her? In your users in chat, maybe you should refresh the list? Her name is in the list of viewers. It is. So her name is in the list of viewers, King Kamal. If maybe you refresh the list, you'll see it then. If she stays any longer, we won't. We don't want to hurt. We don't want to. I don't know what you're saying, Nick. But I'm tired at this point, Schweeties. 5.5 hours. Be sure to throw cheese on those potatoes. Ooh, I love cheese, Gray. Now you're speaking my language. Cheese and gravy, Gray, and we'll make it a poutine. We'll make it a very Canadian mashed potatoes, right? We'll make it into a poutine. She's supposed to go cook. It's our Thanksgiving. I do. I have to cook early in the morning for Friendsgiving. And Becca, thank you for pinning my next stream. So yeah, my next King with real cheese curds. That is the way to make a authentic. Oh shit! That's the way to make an authentic poutine. So guys, I want to raid Nicole Belafonte. Not sure if you guys are familiar, but she does. I love what she does. It's like completely like history, black and white. She stays in character. She doesn't break character, and I love that. I think that's super fun. Poutine was God's gift from Canada. Right, Gray? Great. Thank you so much for joining me, Gray Bear. Thank you for the gifteds today. I appreciate you. Colin, I hope you feel better soon. Thanks for joining me. All of my mods, Becca, Saturn Tour, Lincoln Lee, Sith, all of my mods who joined me today, thank you so much. And doesn't break character either. Maybe, unless I'm fighting with little boys from Florida, maybe sometimes I do break character, Florida Boy. Thanks for joining me. At the very end, Florida Boy can scrap. Thanks for joining me. King Kamal, thanks you for joining me, King. Hello Kitty, happy birthday, Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Hello Kitty. Happy 30th, girl. Happy birthday to you. Happy 30th, girl. I hope you have a lovely year. You're a wonderful Schweetie. Team Estrogen. Team Estrogen, Hello Kitty. I hope you have a lovely birthday.